module. Fourwind Adam Shen Awesomet.
Fourth time's the charm. I'm trying again. We'll see how long we last. Marin?
Oh, yeah, it's all finished, by the way.
Perfect. Yeah, a couple people told me you were looking for me. Sorry. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Hans, it's noise. Here, take this back, actually.
No, I couldn't.
I didn't realize it was just...
I can't take
Well,
the
you need
pop
to
back.
wave once, Sokka. You're talking. Stand back. Sorry,
Please,
when you hang out with people,
keep
shut
it
the
away.
fuck. Take a
Thank
step
you.
back.
I appreciate it, though, Marin.
Hey.
Hey,
How you holding up?
I'm here.
Your here does not scream, I'm amazing, wonderful, and fantastic.
Yeah. Here.
Yeah. Well, so am I.
Morning, Huck.
Or afternoon, or any time hug, really.
Right. Yeah.
If you need to talk about anything, I have time.
What is there to talk about?
Anything that's on your mind. Doesn't have to be specific.
I appreciate it, and if I think of something, I'll tell you.
Alright. I'll be around. Let me know.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're not on the wall anymore.
Yeah. We're not on the wall.
A mem would be able to even do. We didn't talk to them.
Who knows? But they know we need the stone, so maybe they might be able to assist in some kind of way.
That's when you got a sec.
Doing that. Oh.
Yes, what can I do for you?
It's more of what can I do for you?
I'll be honest, I fucking
Sort
hate
of thing.
Topaz.
Somewhere I can sit this.
that?
Oh, sure, inside.
Hey, Coco, are you free?
He's,
I'll take it. What is it?
You might want to open it up first.
If you're free, go. And able to help me, I could use another DM.
Yeah, where you need me?
Meet me in NPC spawn. I'm gonna run through everything.
Understood.
When you look at his eyes, his eyes say something.
And come down to my module, please. Thank you.
It's interesting to watch how these conflicts have panned out. So I wasn't sure whose side everyone would be on. Truth be told,
I've been trying for the last couple of days to go into his room.
Oh.
through things. I figured you want the sweater. I'd Marin fix a couple of tears in it.
Because you said things must be done.
Thank you.
Of course. Yeah.
What was the purpose of
Just
killing
hand wave.
It's the first thing I found when I went in there.
Supposed to be taking us to meet a iron merchant representative, which I assume.
I don't think he even realized that mods tried to get to
and
it.
Just had them killed. They were just two innocent merchants.
But it's good as new because of her.
You know, you
I
gotta
didn't
break a
know
couple
that.
eggs to make an omelet. Is the feeling I got from her.
That's all. I just wanted to make sure you got it.
Where that alignment shifted, because I mean, I kind of had my.
How are you faring now?
In this, you know, institute business.
Everyone keeps asking me that.
Sometimes
I'm
conflict rolled
here.
around and things came to a boiling point. What I don't know is what were the final
So am I.
defining
Yeah.
factors that
How
led
else
to
are we
everyone
supposed to be,
picking
right?
their side over there. You know.
Mr. Mogul.
Greetings.
Everyone keeps asking me the same as well.
Mr.
I counted 9 yesterday.
What can I help you?
That's more than me,
I'm
admittedly.
looking for your other cousin, if you would.
What do they expect me to say? I'm fine? I'm okay?
Bit more important.
Everything's...
It's aggravating, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'd rather not.
I, finally snapped on someone.
Just in the next room.
Thank you, Mr. Mogul.
Sorry to interrupt. There's a scary man with a mask here to see you. Apparently it's urgent.
Another time. I just bought a new bottle if you want a drink later.
Oh, well,
I'd love to.
I
Good.
see. So there's several of us vibing on that energy today. I'm here for it.
Inquisitor?
Well, I'm here for it.
Miss L, good to see you, Mum. We're talking Friday.
Fucking buckles.
Very well. Is the back of the shop good enough for you?
That and then some.
My office, perhaps.
I'm sure the back.
Hello, chat. We're trying again. Hopefully I stay connected this time. I don't know. We shall see if the gods are kind to me. I've missed 2 modules that I was supposed to be a part of.
Wait, what? I'm sorry, I heard someone said stone.
We got stoned.
Oh, thank God.
You
You want to
like
hit me up with the good stuff too? I can,
On the back of a car.
Wait, I'm sorry. What?
True.
You have stone.
Well, I don't. Technically, the Merc Guild / Guardians Guild does.
Well, we're going to have next to no supplies now. No, all the roads are cut off.
Yeah, sorry, I was debating. Yeah, sure. Come on, okay.
There you go. All right.
All right, it's good.
All right. I want to see what's going on, chat.
Sorry, I'll be right
How
back.
much you want?
Okay, so take that off with the Carter's Guild. Good news is we got
Perfect.
All the people I know fighting, and
Pull
it's
out soul energy and then put it back into himself.
Lord Earhart was out there.
We're at 10 minutes, so we're making better progress than last time. Let's see. Let me head back to spawn.
Really?
No one's in spawn either. Huh. I think it's just really quiet because we've got so many people out on modules right now. We've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There.
Alright, let's see what I can do for you. Are you in a rush, friend?
Very. There is a wolf that I've been
Alright.
tracking in eastern Sabine, and it is very big.
Okay, so they're setting up for that.
Oh, you want to talk, just pray, and I'll be there.
I never bought the Starbucks, so. It means large, you know. Pulling you this way.
I'm trying to change my music.
Come on!
Where we're going. Okay, hold on. Calm down. What's going on?
As this man is standing before you, Inquisitor, you see something light up. A little jewel, a nice necklace, some sort of amulet with an inlaid gem. Begins vibrating a brilliant green, and then suddenly, your face is covered with blood. You are blinded. By the time that you get your bearings and you open your eyes, the man no longer has a head. Unpause.
The fuck was that?
Why don't you go check it out? Yeah.
From behind.
What
I have
is this?
something ready.
I don't have. Fuck!
Just gonna fucking take you to it.
You don't know what you're doing, friend.
Rolling fight progression, Marin. As you change blows with the man. Say 4 minus 2, he is able to quickly avoid your blows. He swings his Zweihander back and forth, batting away your spear, driving you out of the Quillen blade.
This isn't your business, get moving. What's going on?
Uh-oh.
Mercury, too. That thing is incredibly loud. I hope you realize that.
4 shots from the back of the Quillen blade, loud gunpowder.
Damn it.
Marco.
This is an all call. I need guards at the Quillen blade. 4 gunpowder shots at the Quillen blade right now.
Thank you, chat. I'm checking. I'm hoping we stay tonight. I'm hoping that was the last crash.
At this point, sir.
Start opening boxes!
Or it's up to you if you want to shoot him.
Listen, mate, it's not looking too good to you. You've got two bows pointed at you. I would drop that.
Please get rid of this maniac. Shit.
Leg. Over here. Shit.
A leg, and the man drops to the ground.
Hello. Buddy. Am I not tracking? What's going on with my tracking? Hydrate. Thank you. I'll get a drink in just a moment. I'm just checking. See what's up with my tracking right now, because it's acting funky. The hell was that noise? Wait, the Inquisitor.
Shots fired by the Inquisitor.
So, when we arrived, there was a man with a sword.
Shots fired by the Inquisitor.
I just left.
Imperial business
He
now.
said you have
Fucking phenomenal.
Just left.
He just exploded.
Jesus.
He said his head exploded. What the hell?
Time to leave. Time to leave. Time to leave.
Leave.
Everyone, it's
Everybody,
leave.
leave.
Yep.
Time to leave. Hey.
Go on.
Who said what?
What?
And people were like robbing the
What
place
happened?
and
What just
and got
happened?
shot by that.
I heard one of the guards said someone's head exploded or something.
What?
Inquisitor shoot somebody.
I just left there.
It sounded like a gunshot to me.
What the fuck is a gun?
Inquisitor shot a man who apparently was
A night
robbing.
killer.
The things that
whatever
the night-
Theosians call it.
When the man fell over, something shined. It was
Sorry.
blinding.
That's new to me.
And then the man was
I was
gone.
just in there with them.
A mess on
Sounded
the
like a
floor.
night killer from over here. You could hear it all across
All I
town.
know is I heard a loud boom and then another loud boom and he was a pink mist cloud.
That's fantastic.
Inquisitor mate.
Yes, I need to...
Yes, let's clear the area. Don't want the Imperials any reason to give chase.
Like the Imperials. What? No, there are dots on the other end.
I'm gonna need to prepare once again.
Don't know. Showed up there, saw a bunch of guards and other people with their weapons out.
They will need you to grab.
Oh.
Okay. I saw Inquisitor
Got blood
there,
on me,
but
really?
Marco and was hey.
Hey,
There's a card out front.
I was just.
Hey, Rowan,
I was saying, I
settle
was
down.
just in there. It was Markle.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary?
No, the Inquisitor came in and I left. Everything was fine.
They may be back with more. Just a warning.
I'll have to get more information later then. The guards are gonna shush away everyone, so...
Yeah, they've got both alleyways completely
I
blocked.
wouldn't be surprised if the imps. I wouldn't be surprised if the imps put a big fat lid on all of this, knowing them.
I don't know. You doing okay though?
I'm here. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Oh, Mark, come come by and see the brewery?
Yeah, you know what? Sure. Good distraction.
Hey,
Huh.
why don't you come check out the new brewery?
Sure. Sure.
Hey, Kimchi.
Everything back to normal, I assume then?
Drop down.
Yes, sir.
For the most part, yeah.
I'll be honest, I don't even think I came down here beforehand. So I don't know if I could tell you it's any different. But definitely looks back in shape.
Upgrades.
Yeah. Not only did I get a lot of old stuff repaired, I got a bunch of new stuff too. Like that press in the back.
Oh.
Very nice.
Okay. Have to thank Moses later. I know, she funded a lot of it, right?
Did she?
Silver Vein covered the most of the cost, but I was the one who got it all started.
Huh.
And I paid all the upfront fees.
Well,
But yeah, thanks to Lady Moses, I'm back in business.
It's good to hear.
I'm excited to see all your new drinks that you make.
Yeah. I have. I don't know, it feels weird getting back to work down here.
Shouldn't it feel good?
It should, but it's like. I mean, this is where I worked for the past 2 years, so. All things considered, the change is a little weird.
I'm sure some sense of normalcy will be nice for you.
Yeah.
Tensions in Nordis seem to
got a lot of
ease
back
after a
orders I
while
gotta
as
fill,
the
plus
guard
new
gets
ones,
the
so-
situation under control. Sergeant Fenton taking charge of the investigation.
Start getting resources again.
The guard return back to their regular patrols.
Thankfully, though, I got near a goal to do it.
Huh.
Oh, hell yeah. Holy shit.
That's great. Well, let me know when orders are back open, Big Shot Brewer Man. I'm sick of paying Gerbama silver for a bottle.
I had to do that for so long too, yeah.
Thanks.
I am actually pretty low on my bottles. Oh, yeah, I already ordered with you. We're good. Okay.
Yep. I already put in an order.
Very cool.
Well, congratulations.
Here's hoping it stays like that for a little bit longer.
Also.
No reason for it to change, right?
There's a war on the doorstep. I'm surprised if this town is more important.
Isn't everyone saying that the robber baron doesn't care? At least when it comes to civilians, he doesn't want them harmed.
No. How many people in this town are going to take up arms when the robber baron's men do come here?
I don't know.
Kind of a poor choice of color, considering the heat of the
It's the whole thing. He's either going to have to invade the town, take out those who are loyal to the baron, or skip right past us and possibly have a fight at two fronts.
Great. Just what we need. Another war.
Yep.
Is it still workable? I see. Is it still workable, or did it all burn down?
Thank you. Have a good day.
Just there was like a hut that had a lot of the tools, but that burned down. I don't know if anything's really salvageable.
You don't have to go, but it is
That was the only part that got
payment of
burned.
18 silver.
The scaffolding and the cranes and everything are still up and operational.
You investment all right?
Yeah, yeah. Thank you.
What happened?
Yeah, Michael, I heard someone exploded into mist. Like blood splatter everywhere in your shop. Yeah, shop's closed.
If you want to take the job,
Anyway.
please get
Oh.
Let's see, is it the middle of town?
I'm glad you and Besman are doing alright.
Looking out to them all.
Despite that situation.
Yeah,
You know you're just gonna get
real
swamped.
shitty robbery, it seemed like.
Feels strange.
Is there a DM available?
If you get that imperial though.
Motion in your
Drop down.
Your fist clenches slightly. See all the faces of people in front of you.
You doing anything else?
To your feelings.
No, not now. Besides probably drinking the bottle that I bought.
Okay. Well, you want one of my bottles and you keep me company while I do too much work?
Sure. Why not?
Sure.
Feel it.
Yeah, the iron mine?
We won't be able to find the nationality because of the necklaces they wore.
No.
Their heads exploded
I seen you like
when they activated
all the time, but I know like literally nothing about you other than you like alcohol.
What do you want to know?
Oh, I don't really want to know anything. I'm just saying, it's just funny that like, despite being friends
I'd like some
of
guards
friends,
available in
you
Nodis
know,
for
normally
stabbing
learn
is about
stuff
to
through
occur.
Osmosis. Well, you know, whatever that is. Here. Hilathian spice rum.
Stuff dredges on constantly.
Oh, is he? That's the stuff that I got from Clifford forever ago, and I liked it, so he just kept making it for me.
Every time I talk to Dredge about drinking, he always brings some of this. And the last time he mixed it with the brandy that I got. And some other stuff.
Does have a pretty good kick, I will say. Well, keep it next to you. I got 3 bottles, two bottles left. It's okay. I ordered with Clifford, so.
Yeah, tell your dad to stop overcharging me.
Overcharging?
I'm
Why?
kidding.
How much are you already paying?
A silver bottle?
I mean, that's about right.
Yeah, I know.
That's how much
Sucks.
he charges me.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I normally pay less, or at least I used to. Back when we were home, before here.
Where's home?
That's...
Oh, same as everyone else.
I guess, yeah.
Okay. I was just making sure it wasn't like some other elven house or something, you know. I don't know things, so.
Me either.
Really?
Yeah. Till probably about a few years ago. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. I assume you know where mostly everyone's from.
I was wondering if you could help me with something, Miss Leatherworker.
Sure. What do you need? Oh fuck! Ow!
Pause. Torty. Rolling test of strength.
Oh fucking hell!
Torty with a critical 5. As this man comes in without any warning, he begins stabbing you multiple times. You reach your right hand for his, trying to hold the knife back, but you feel the blade pierce through your flesh. Pain begins to radiate. It feels like your flesh is on fire as it burns, and he stabs you multiple times before escaping, running out, or attempting to unpause.
I was gonna try to grab him.
Fucking monster!
Understood. Rolling, El.
Yep.
El with a 7, you grab right around his waist, you grab onto his bag, however, he slips free and slashes back at you.
I think we got one cart
Stop! Twitty's down. Put the knife down.
Twitty! Shit!
One warning. Knife down. Cuff him.
Please let me go get help, please! Soma! Hey, Soma's coming. Give me a second.
Burning.
I'm right.
It's not a normal stab.
What do you mean it's not a normal stab?
You cuff him.
I've been stabbed. It doesn't feel like this.
Poison maybe.
I don't know how
Shorty,
to
it is at
test
this
for it.
moment that you realize you have been poisoned with a tier 1 poison.
What the fuck?
Which, with your detriment,
What happened?
stand by, is a tier 2 poison.
Does someone recognize this? Minor attribute?
It's burning.
Yes. You would recognize she has been infected with a tier 2 poison. You see multiple stab wounds.
Oh, by the fucking gods! Poison, tier 2, standard. I'm gonna need something quick.
Under my desk. I got something.
Where's...
Fucking hell. It's a tier 3. I come prepared. Hurry.
Sit you up, sit you up. Come on. We'll go. You're alright. We take care of the poison first, then I take care of the rest.
As she
Stay with
drinks
me.
it down, Shorty, you're able to slowly feel your vitality begin to return, at least so far as the poison is affecting you. However, as you drink it, you feel the pain now from the stab wounds, and you are still managing a critical injury.
How's that? With that, as I slowly set him down, clamps. Taking care of that crit.
Understood. As Soma works you over, he begins stemming the bleeding with his surgical insight. The pain doesn't go away. It racks through your body, but moreover, why? Who was this man? You've never seen him a day in your life. At least you don't think so. The clamps
Any other wounds
and
other than
surgical
that?
tools are worked over your body.
Hazel was not gonna like this.
Slowly, the bleeding begins to cease.
There's barely enough left.
Damn. I think you had that on standby. Took care of it. Everything should be good and tight from there. But you need to rest.
Okay. Yeah. Fuck.
Anything that I can do, try and help. Sit you up, get you some water, anything.
Alcohol.
I got it.
What the hell is?
Thanks.
Once
Yeah.
you're treated and can walk through, you're free to go. Is it alright to walk through here? At the moment, no.
Okay.
If you want me to help you up, if you're able to walk, then I can help you.
I'm okay.
Come on.
You stable, Soma?
She is. Thank the gods for that tier 3. You need you to sit down slowly on your chair. You need to rest for the time being, at least till the evening.
Yes, yes.
If you need to stay in here, you lock that door.
I think we're okay here for now.
He literally
I don't
just...
think he's coming back.
He just came in acting like he was a customer anyway.
Let's go.
I've never seen him. I can understand if I did a shitty job, but I never seen him.
Just know, Lord, we do not have enough to protect you all. I
understand.
Fucking hell.
Be safe.
Again, you would need to sit here for now. The more you move, the much more that it could get, or the risk of it loosening up on you, and I do not want that to happen.
I'll take it easy. Maybe next time I'll just keep my armor on me.
I'll be nearby the infirmary and the tavern just to make sure. If there's anyone else that starts coming up here, even I will probably act.
Thanks.
Sorry, I didn't realize
Inquisitor?
sooner.
What's going
Oh.
on?
God.
I was at the Quill and Blade.
Tori was attacked. Someone shot at her, I believe. Poison. But she's taken
Stab.
care of now. She's stable. I had to act fast.
So you did your job. Commendable. Good. Did they find out who it was?
I believe that person was taken up to the keep.
Did they get them?
He's been arrested.
Oh wow.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Good.
There were 2 guards right by the door almost immediately. We were lucky. I think people
Sergeant, I need to make my way out of town for a little bit.
remaining from the thing that happened over
Out
at
of
the
trouble.
Quill and Blade.
Understood. And I hope
lucky.
that you are right. I heard of a
we are.
commotion that was nearby the quill.
Anything, Torty?
No problem. Keep a close eye.
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Already on
It might
it.
not be a fighter, but it might deter anyone who might do the same thing.
You seen Venora today?
Planning on it.
No,
If you have to do
I haven't seen her in a couple days.
Understood.
You need something from her?
A potion by the sounds of things.
We don't have any in stock.
Yeah.
Completely out.
Gathering's a lot harder nowadays too, isn't it?
Most of our herbs we were getting out of Balerno. And I don't think that's going to be happening anymore.
Shit.
At least the ones used for potions.
Right.
But I think we have a couple of antidotes. In stock, at least. So,
Have any
That's
glimmer?
what I mean.
I think so. I can check the storehouse.
I'd appreciate it. This alcohol can only do so much.
I'll get you one.
Thanks.
I'll be back.
Of course. Always.
I could see from your perspective it looked a little funny.
Yeah.
Need a couple of splints.
They kind of got the angle and couldn't see what's going
There's the
down.
bullshit I've been waiting all day for.
I like not having to.
You called it.
I heard the details. The iron quarry, northeast of the wood mill. They were collecting whatever has already been harvested so that we're capable of utilizing it ourselves.
Al.
Huh.
Sorry, but do you know if you guys have any health
Frankly, I'm
potions
tempted to
at the apothecary
set aside
We have
payment if
none.
I get a
No.
bit of the iron that we
I'm
were able
afraid
to
not.
harvest. But
With
Your name is
Balerno.
Mr. Wainwright, the one who works at the
With Balerno the way that it is,
That's
we
fair.
can't get herbs, I'm afraid. Sorry.
Just
I understand.
be aware. I would like some
Yeah,
of the iron.
I'll let you know if any come our way.
Time. Oh, okay. Go. I'll take care.
It is not time. Go. Go.
We need to get to. Let's go. Time for life. I don't know if it's worth it. Seems like it is.
Nonetheless, if you need anything for your
Sean,
let me know. I think that
help me dig through some crates.
Alive and well. Joe.
yes, I think that would help.
Venora in town?
Sorry. She should be.
Good.
I went a little further on ahead of the rest of them, but they should be in town.
We need an antidote. And a glimmer root.
Don't?
Yeah. Tier 2.
Should I ask why?
Tori just got stabbed.
Excuse me? In broad daylight?
I was sitting with her in her shop. We were drinking, and a man came in and stabbed her, acting like a customer. She had an antidote on hand, so she's fine. Soma got her all patched up, but she doesn't have one now.
Another one is what you're telling me.
If it happens again, yeah. And she's asking for glimmer root because she's been stabbed all to shit.
I can give her that. I have my own personal one that I keep on me. I can give her that.
Good.
Means I'll have to go hunting out for more.
Probably. Where even would you hunt for one?
Glimmer root? It's not exactly... Well, how do I put it? It is hard to find, but it's not impossible.
Durdley, this is Maple Sage.
Hello.
There was a spot around Palermo I used to go, and I've had
Understood.
to switch that up, given how close it is to the war front.
Yeah.
But I'll at least give her the glimmer root.
You know we're completely out of healing potions.
Well, that's why I did make one.
Oh, we have one. Hopper was trying to buy one.
Yes, at the... I'd love to spare it, but I'm sadly not departing without one.
I don't blame you.
Just keep it together and go by what
Once I reach the threshold of 2, then I will start risky selling again, but the 2 are necessary.
Right.
If people want to avoid trouble, they need to stop looking for it.
If you see Venora, let her know about Tori looking for a new potion. Antidote. That
Sure.
is.
I can either take it upon myself or she has the necessary ingredients. I'll tell her to make one.
I think we have a few in stock. I just don't know if they're up for sale.
I'll see what she says. We'll
Yeah.
go away from there.
Sounds good.
Is she in the clinic or still in her shop?
She's in her shop sitting. I told her I'd check the store and then come back.
Also tell her not to mix this with alcohol. Glimmer root and alcohol is not exactly a pleasant
Oh, she's been drinking heavily.
concoction. Oh, for fuck's sake. Then I'm about to really tell her to cut back.
God damn it.
Oh shit. Hey. Yeah, sorry, I didn't recognize. Yeah, Sean.
Glimmer root delivery.
You're
Wonderful.
positively beaming
How
for
much?
someone who just got stabbed?
Yeah.
We'll talk a price a different time. If anything, maybe a favor. I'll hand you a sprig. Since I've heard you've been drinking...
Is it
Just
bad to
eat
mess
the whole
up?
sprig.
I'm chewing it. I don't know what the sprig is.
The
Is that a
whole-
stick? Okay, I take a part of
What?
it and stick it in my mouth.
As I say, moderation. If you take it all at once, you could potentially lose all feeling in your body. It numbs pain. So, bit by bit, the numbing feeling will relieve you of how much it hurts.
You're also not supposed to
Say
drink
don't mix
with it.
With alcohol, yes, you might
well, too late
feel
for
a
that.
little... You'll feel quite loose, as if you were like constantly rocking on a ship. But seeing as
I'm
your
sure I'll be
profession was
just
being on a
fine.
ship,
Don't worry. I'm just kidding.
Is Gerbom around?
I haven't seen him.
I'm gonna need someone to kind of keep an eye on you.
Oh, he's not going to like this.
I can't imagine anyone who cares about a friend seeing a full stab wound. Poisoned, no less. Fucking poisoned. Please don't tell me you're
Are you
making
okay?
enemies.
I saw you reach for him when I fell over.
He started to slash at me, but I think seeing the 2 guards made him pause. I'm fine.
Well, that's good then. Okay. I hate for you. I got caught in the crossfires.
Thank goodness for the guards.
Yeah.
Poor Torty. Glad you're right.
Thanks. Oh, fuck.
I see
How
now
long
why
does it
this
take for this to
reinforced
kick
door.
in?
Oh, for the feeling of the rocking? Usually a couple of minutes.
Nice. Alright, I'm ready for it.
My god. Did you just chew more?
Just a little bit more. It hurts, man. I don't do pain well.
Yes, but at the same time, you still need to be able to operate, Torty. You still need to be able to move unless you intend to
I
plant
work
yourself
great when
like a
drunk.
common houseplant.
Plus, Soma told her not to move. So, kind of works out.
Can I
I'll
bring
be
bring
fine.
you anything else?
I still have my alcohol, so about to do it. Thank you.
All right. If you hear me nearby, scream if you need me, please.
Okay. Any chance you can make more glue?
I'll have to talk with Sigvana and Lorelei about more
Alright.
fang and claw. And then if you provide the hides, more glue.
Alright. Let me know what you need, because I need a lot.
Can do.
Next time, give him the whole, I'm sick, I'm injured, please help me. It'll guilt him into doing it quicker.
It's to save lives. It's for the Radad army.
See?
I understand.
We'll have that drink
Yes,
another
I
time,
understand.
Torty, when
Helping
you're
with the
able to
war
drink.
effort.
Sounds good. I'm still gonna drink.
Nah.
She's still gonna drink
Staring at people from behind.
If you signed up for Remember Balerno, drop down to Drazgr module. Remember Balerno, drop down to Drazgr module.
I'm actually, hang on. I'm about to scream.
Did you?
Can you keep walking with me for a moment?
Yeah, sure.
Urgency, please do call the guard, yes?
Elle, do you have any idea how many times I've been interrupted today?
You don't have to remember anything.
Trying to talk to Faye.
Go talk to her.
Cut once. Get cut twice. Cut 3 times!
Well, there's Lisa, so I assume there's your opportunity.
I believe I did the thing. Hang on, let me double check. I did. Well, at least I managed to talk to... Well, I can say this quickly, if anything. I was able to... not convince, but encourage her in the right direction. Our elven retinue shouldn't be around town anymore, seeing as I've made it quite prudent that for a number of reasons, excluding the obvious Inquisitor, and now even further proof with this, if they're attacking people straight out, we don't need people who like us who stand out like sore thumbs. Otherwise we'll be
It's fair.
targets. People will start eating themselves. That's what sieges make people do.
Things are about to get worse. You heard how
Oh,
close
really?
they've gotten?
Excluding him. No, last I heard they were at Crosskeys.
The embassy.
They've crossed the
I
bridge.
need 3 volunteers to replace the people signed up for Shimfo's module that needed to be in Remember Balerno. We need names, and I will start selecting if we don't get the volunteers.
Regan was available.
Right, Kurgan, hop down to
Silence
Shinfo
grows
module.
at this
Is
news.
available.
Hell,
Darth, hop down to Shinfo module. Need one more volunteer.
Oshan's words seem hard to come by, and in that moment, as hard as you often try to block out the faint voices at the edge of hearing,
Zappy,
for a
drop down
moment,
to Shinfo module.
they begin to filter back in, and you can hear them clearly. For the most part, they are talking amongst themselves, commenting on little things, this and that. They think that your friend here, that his eyebrows are too thick. The whimsy of the wood. In fact, they start to argue over his eyebrows, but one of the voices starts to drown the others out. And you feel a presence. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, you two.
Will you just leave me alone?
Good to see you, Kayla.
But I am worried for you.
Okay. Sorry.
I am fine.
Elle?
May we speak?
Why am I supposed to speak with you? I wasn't talking to you, Kyler. Where do you want me?
Somewhere where I can feel you better, sense you better. Too much stone.
I like the stone.
With things, I don't know. I haven't a clue. I've been there.
Do you like flowers?
The woods have talked to me too. Oh, the woods. Sorry, I thought something else. Never mind. As I say,
I'm going outside, fine.
to me, unless you wish to suddenly tell me you're magically inclined. But I hope not.
I'm going, all right? You happy?
I have been trying to find you.
I'm
to
not...
feel you amongst all of the souls and the voices.
I'm not going back.
I am not asking you to. I would never ask such a thing. But I worry. You are, after all, one of the first hearts that I ever knew. You helped name me, after all.
I did not help. I was just there.
And that meant the world to me.
What do you want, Hope?
I want to know. Why your heart has grown so dim. I worry for you. You are family to me.
The things I care about are gone.
They are gone.
The people I care about are gone.
May I ask, why do you believe that they are gone?
Kimchi, a word.
Why?
Drop down.
Why is there a why to that?
I do not question you. I do not believe you false. But I merely wish to understand.
They died.
Have you forgotten them?
I've not forgotten anyone. I would not be this way if I've forgotten anyone.
Then they are not gone.
They are gone.
Dead, maybe.
If you're about to say what I think you're about to say, a memory is not the same as someone being here.
No, you are right.
So
and I come to understand that it is a very painful thing. But...
So they are gone. If they are not here, they are gone. They are not... They are not a spirit. They are not just waiting somewhere. They are gone. And that is much more kind to them than anything else.
Life. Death. I have heard many of the others within the forest. The trees and the flowers. They all say that they are simply parts of a cycle, but... honestly, I think it is because they do not understand your hearts. And I count myself rather lucky that we can speak as such. I like to rub it in their faces.
Doesn't mean they'll understand. Doesn't mean anyone will understand.
No. But I can try. May I make a selfish request?
Fine. Go ahead.
I would like to help you. And I know that such a thing is likely impossible, but I am hope, and I would like to try. Would you tell me about them, as you saw them? Why they meant so much? And why their absence makes your heart grow so dim? I want to understand. Will you let me?
Imagine if we were gone. The ones that you praise, that you can speak with. That fill you with such joy. Imagine if you didn't have that anymore.
I would weep.
And there's no chance of it returning. Ever.
I would feel very, very alone.
You do not need to know them, then, to know how I feel.
but I would like to. They were so kind, but I never truly knew them. That Jensen, was it? Did he ever tell you that he would come by my side and water me? He never needed to, but he always insisted.
Sounds like him.
But that... And Tyr. He used to always talk about the past. But
Yeah.
more than that, he spoke about you.
I failed them. I dare not speak about them because I failed them. I just keep telling everyone when they ask me if I'm fine, that I'm here.
You are here. But you are not fine. I understand this. But you are here. I do wonder if they saw you now, how your eyes downcast, how your brow wrinkles. What would they do, I wonder? What would they say?
Does it matter? They are not here to do
Yes.
so.
It does.
I cannot even keep a promise. I can't even bring them back.
What was your promise?
That we would get them out of where we left their bodies. We would not leave them there. There's no way for us to get back to them. Especially not now. The only other place I can think of to get them doesn't matter. Can't get there.
No. Speak. It is only you and I.
The only place I could get them from is completely blocked by this damn war. So it wouldn't matter. I cannot get them. Especially not myself.
The war will end eventually, right?
And that place will still always
It is
be
not
filled with
eternal.
monsters.
But there is a possibility. Which means there is hope.
Sure. There's hope.
You are one of the only people who can hear me. Elle. As such, you are someone who is so very important. You are hurting, and I know that I cannot remove that pain. I understand that you believe there is no hope to keep your promise. So, I offer you this. I will hold that hope for the both of us. So that when the day comes, when you can fulfill your promise, we can do so together. I cannot physically leave home, but I can always be right here.
Sure. You can hold on to whatever you wish.
They told me something once, the both of them. That there are things in this world that defy even death. And one of them is love. There are many powers in this world and forces that I can feel but do not understand. And so I believe there is truth in these words.
They're not wrong. And that's the worst part about it. Because now I'm stuck with it. With them gone.
You are stuck with their love.
And my own.
Elle, you have been through much. Some I have been told and some I have seen. You have endured for so long. Overcome so much. It must feel like none of it was worth it, doesn't it?
It was not. It has nothing to do with how I feel. It was not worth it.
It is everything to do with how you feel. Because when all else turns to dust, all we can be certain of, all that persists, are words and feelings.
I feel as though I made the biggest mistake I could have ever done. In pursuit of something that didn't really matter. Only to find a truth that makes everything that much worse. This world is awful.
Then what will you do? Will you kneel before that pain and succumb to its grip? Will you allow the world to take how you feel and twist it against you? Or will you take what you have seen and what they wished and grow?
I'll see it burn. That's what I'll do. That's it, Hope. I'm going back into town. I'll make sure all of them burn.
You feel the presence of the flower fade and disappear into the cacophony of the forest spirits. As they recede, for a moment there was another presence. It was for the briefest flicker of a moment. It was familiar. But you're not sure why. But it was only a moment.
I'll make sure all of them do.
Hey, Kimchi?
For what they took.
Drop down.
Where did Oshan go? Damn high elves.
She had an Imperial security force following her at all times. The only thing you didn't know is that she was leaving town. It's not your fault.
Arms against them.
Hey, Neil, you looking for someone?
No, just coming back. Do you have any antidotes left?
Down here below, we have 2 tier 2s and 2 tier 3s.
Tordy is looking to replace her tier 3. She was stabbed and poisoned a little while ago.
Again?
Today, yes.
Poor girl. Well, I gotta go.
I guess
I have to go over there.
things
I
are
have to go over there
getting
and
pretty good
do.
around here.
Yeah, I have to go give her glues anyways. I can go give her the. Unless you're wanting to talk with her.
No, I was with her when she got stabbed.
Shit.
She's fine. Oshan gave her one of his glimmer root, and she's been chewing that and drinking alcohol, so she's tipsy all over the place. She's fine.
But she needs. Okay, but she needs the antidote. Gotcha.
She needs to replace her other one because she's afraid it's going to happen again.
Weren't we charging, I think, 7 silver for those?
Something like that. Yeah.
No, I'll leave you to it, sis.
Alright. Okay. Alright. Just tell her what I said about what we've got in stock so far, and hopefully we can work out something.
Okay, I can do that.
But yes, I can get it ready and take it to her. I have to have her glues ready.
Good. She's looking to buy a lot of glue as well. Apparently she has a lot of orders to redo.
Yeah, I heard.
She has just a lot of chest pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stored for the old rector. I tried cheering her up, telling her she's beautiful the way she is, and people need to quit picking on her. Poor girl.
It's not going to change how people are.
No. You know me, I'm just optimistic. Stupid.
When you can, Venora, get towards the glues and But not because I'm gonna be needing that armor for tonight.
Oh, Sean was looking for you, or
Do you think she
Lorelei,
could-
actually. To get more glue.
Do you think she could even get it ready tonight?
Any materials you all
Do you think she
have.
can even get it ready tonight?
She said she has it done. She just needs the payment and such.
Oh, well, shit. I didn't know she had
And for
it done.
tonight,
Well,
Barga went to the lumber mill with others and didn't come back to get
What?
the wood to finish the wall. And Marcus is wanting to get others to get there to get them out and the wood that is needed for the wall.
okay. Elle, will you mind watching the shop just for a second? Let me go get the glue to her real quick and...
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I have 2 advances cooking right now.
Alright.
And then her vision quest is right here, boiling, right here.
Alright, got it. Hopper wants to buy a healing potion, if you're selling any, unless we're keeping them on us, since I didn't see any in stock. Not sure where Hopper went.
I want to see if I can get some more herbs from the Merchants Guild, because we are... I'm selling them faster than I can make them.
Considering...
Can I get my volunteers
the,
for reports from the front to drop down to Gigabits
the
module?
front ended today.
Reports from the front, Gigabits module.
Yeah. We're not going to have any shot of getting to Balerno anymore either. Things are going to get bad. Sure, she already mixed everything in there.
Do you know if there's a stamina potion?
We might still have one. Why?
I'll be going with them.
Nope. Our only stamina is gone. We have a troll strength, though. But no stamina. If you ask her, she might be able to make you one. I don't know what it takes, but... Or does she not know you're going with them?
Was about to tell her.
I see. Well, your choice.
Buttercup's fed.
What?
Buttercup is fed.
Thank you. I'll pay you. I can pay you in advance.
No need for that.
Fine. Thank you.
Of course.
Where's my bottle? Where the hell's my bottle? What am I supposed to do?
Soma, I looked around, but I think he's busy.
I don't wish to. I don't care what you two were
The
talking
Inquisitor
about.
is looking for the butcher that runs the.
Do you need
overruns the
healing?
butcher race. Are they here?
Unless you can fix mental anguish. I don't think so.
Stay here.
I am on my way.
There's the little bottles. Apparently I'm just giving it all away. I don't do elven magical cures or whatever it's supposed to be. Pipeweed. Alcohol. Pick your poison.
Alcohol
never
does
saw
nothing
it.
for me but make my chest hurt. Pipeweed, however.
Little bottle's yours, take it. I don't smoke the stuff.
Cancel on Nadine the butcher.
We're also waiting for Venora.
Well, fuck, I just got
She
here.
just left.
Important.
Go
I
catch
have
him. He's in
to
front of
talk
the
to
flank.
her about. I told her that we needed to have a talk.
We in trouble?
It's about yesterday. And that's all I'll go into now.
I don't know anything about yesterday besides... well, that.
Ludwig was arrested at the top of this apothecary and will be charged with treason.
What for? What'd the man do?
I have to be very careful about what I say while we're out here.
Come on
This
in.
is what I plan to talk to Venora about.
I'm watching the shop, no one's inside.
Okay.
You coming, Sanders? Supposed to be babysitting potions anyway.
Are you familiar with a man by the name of Exter?
Should I not be?
Well, he's the cause of it all.
I'm sorry. What?
Exter convinced Ludwig to assist him in getting information from the Imperials about troop movements, how many we had, specifically Radad soldiers. Anything from the Major's office. Exter wanted that information to take to the Robber Baron, so that he could have a chance at getting Ladia out.
That fool.
I shouldn't have to tell you how stupid that is. He's willing to risk the lives of every Radad soldier that is on the front right now for a slim, and I can't stress that enough, slim chance that Ladia will be set free. Hundreds will die because of him, Exter and Ludwig.
So, what does that have to do with us? Forgive me for being
When
so cross about it.
When I learned that Exter has stolen documents, well, I threw punches at Ludwig and chased after Exter. Ludwig ran to here.
Why?
Likely searching for you or Venora. Why? I don't know. That's what I intend to find out.
Well,
the only reason I could see for him running here is that he had a plan concerning all of you to get him out. It is no secret with me that he did not like his odds here.
I believe that would make sense.
So,
But him coming to us
I
does
intend
not.
to find out if you had any plans to get him out. You need to do that before this war is over or before Ladia comes back. Because if she comes back, he will be executed right in front of her. His death is already guaranteed if he does not leave notice.
Forgive me. You just said you had him arrested, yet you want us to get him out?
Yes. He still can walk around town. It's not, unless he's escorted, to my understanding.
Yeah.
If I could get one or two volunteers.
I'm sorry, you have me completely
to portray some guards
confused.
for reports to the
Why
front.
would you ever report him in the
Reports
first
from
place?
The front, pop into Gigabits module. I only need like 1 or 2 people.
Because
please and thank you.
He's getting too many people killed for a stupid reason. He let his emotions get the better of him.
And so you want us to possibly die for him?
I'm saying if you had a plan, that you need to get him out before he dies.
Does the Inquisitor know you're here?
No.
I see.
I'm here for the cures.
Interesting.
I'm in charge of that, after all.
Got it. And you, Sanders? Did you not just get in enough trouble?
I warned you.
I have no plan.
Thoughts?
I had no idea
That's
your
why I
man
wanna
even
ask
showed up
Venora.
here.
He
got a
hid
plan
here.
to
And
clap
that's why I
them
want to know
cheeks.
why.
Yeah?
All right, thanks. I'm done.
Yeah. Do you want to do that module today, or is it too late now?
Okay, Sanders?
I'm going back and forth all over the place.
You want to wait till Tuesday?
No, I don't.
What else do you need to do?
I gotta go show up at Balerno while Lottie's there.
Okay.
You know why?
I'll try and pull away and do this shortly.
All right.
As I said, if you have a plan to get him out, do it before he dies. I'll talk to Venora about it as well. Hey.
Hey, Marcus. What can I do for you?
Is Miss Venora in or around?
Nope. Why?
No. Okay. Someone's freaking the fuck out because he's hearing shit again.
I'm on it.
And we need everyone who's tied to the
Yep.
shroom shit. Yep,
She's
everyone.
at Tordy's. Let me turn
Whoever
these
knows.
off.
Okay, good. Okay. Tell them to meet at the docks with Soma. Only the ones we trust.
All right.
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Thank you.
Understood. More problems. Great.
I know, it's like the days are getting shorter, right?
Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, the thing. Why me? I need to get... Hey, Akka. Hi. You want to do me a favor? Like 50 copper favor? You know Tordy, I assume, because you said Tordy, kill everybody that came in earlier. There's a lady in a hood. Actually, never mind. You know the 50 copper anyway. All right. Handshaking.
Joy lifts her gums up and they're just lined with copper.
You didn't need mine. I see. Venora? Box?
Something.
Box down? We have another issue. I turned off the burners. Come look. Okay. Soma?
Yeah, I'm here.
It's not there. Whatever it is, it's not there. Marcus came into the shop, said that he's hearing things from the It's not there, Soma. We're here.
What's wrong, Soma? Remember, you said you wanted to talk to me when these things come up, right?
Nothing. I'm fine.
Marcus did not say you were fine.
Look.
Just needed some air is all.
Well, you're clenching your hands really badly. Are you okay?
His eyes slowly look down at you, but there's almost a delay in the movement of his head. Like he's drunk.
It's...
Okay, Soma, I'm here.
I am sorry for worrying you.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
I wanted to make sure you were okay, okay? Alright?
Worry not.
I want you to hurt me. Your family, after all.
fine now.
You want some tea or anything, you can come by the shop. We have some Henri tea to calm you down. Okay? If you're feeling up to it.
I would love some tea, but first.
Also, the appointment with those Imperials
Lisa,
is quite
Soma's
important.
eyes stare at you. He walks right up to you and takes your measure. His eyes look lazy. They're looking at you, but it's hard to explain. It's like he's not used to using them. Is he drunk?
Yes, what is going on with him? I heard from
I
Marcus
don't-
saying he's talking about some kind of way to end it all. Very concerning speak.
You look well, Lisa.
Marcus
I
just
don't
said
know, I
something
think
about
you-
the hive mind to me.
I couldn't find the others.
Yeah, usually when he comes out to the water of the ocean, he goes out of it. He almost jumped off the lighthouse at one time and worried Basil to death.
I guess I'll keep looking.
Great.
Alright.
Yes, I know. You said no. Oh, what did anything come up with? Anything that I told you about?
I couldn't find him and then I heard
Okay.
about this, so wanted to make sure
Okay.
he was okay over here.
We should go inside.
I want to let you know. I know you don't. I don't know.
Very
you don't
soon we'll
normally
love to
hear
have some
things,
tea.
But
Would you
I
like
was
to
told
join
by
us,
a friend that
Mirabelle?
Miss Lottie was headed to Bolano.
I already heard
Very
things
well.
today.
Yeah. Okay.
Voices.
Alright. Oh.
Can we?
Alright, we can go to the shop.
He just called you Mirandel.
Anyways, remember, stop by the shop if you want some tea, okay? Alright?
Already planning on it.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, where's Ulrich at? You said it was something important?
Yes. Some things I wasn't aware of either.
Venora?
Where's he at?
I don't know. I'll go get him.
You wouldn't happen to have a
Okay.
stamina? Or what, able to make one?
Oh god, I need rare viscera. Give me rare viscera. Go kill a monster.
Are we still set for time, Marcus?
Maybe.
Tang, it's fine.
Marcus just came by and said not. It was not.
It was off. It's fine though. Get Tang to turn the damn red light off. Calm him down. Where did Ulrich go?
Bartholomew, got charged with piracy. And shot.
Like that writ thing.
That's what I thought, but Amsterdam affair.
Can I help you, or are you just going to stand here and annoy me for the next 15 minutes?
Me?
Oh, you don't gotta be rude about it, jeez.
Can I help you?
Oh, did Ulrich come back? He was supposed to get the potions, and I don't have them. Venora just came back.
A dumb-ass mercenary just got himself kicked in the chest by this horse, so Ulrich's working on that at the moment.
I will relay his message to
lo and
Venora
fucking
then.
behold, a war horse doesn't like being touched. Who would know?
It's not bad horse.
No.
Watch
These
the
Imperial
ears.
steeds are very interesting creatures.
Yeah, I can imagine.
But just be a bit careful. Whose blood is that? Never mind. You know what? Dumb question.
You know whose blood it is, Fakir's.
But
Vakir got
they're
hit.
good horses. They all are.
Yeah, he was, talking about the horse. Ended up messing with it and it kicked him.
I'd be upset too if I had to wear armor constantly like that. I'll relay his
Better that
message.
than the alternative, what can happen to them?
True. Do let Ulrich know. I'll relay his message, though.
Yep. Of course.
Well, you know.
Al.
Hmm.
Did you see what he had to say?
He's fine now. Little off, but fine now.
Well,
Marcus.
is he still gathering people? Yes.
No,
hello.
not gathering
If
anyone.
we're going to the logging camp, it's gonna be on high alert. They just came from it.
When we got there, he didn't even want anyone there.
Okay.
He was...
I'll say this really quickly to you, whispering to you. He had heard another voice, and he had a sense of urgency to bring everyone we know about that to him to talk about it. But now, if he shifted, it means he's all out of sorts again.
Got it.
So, maybe try to press him? I don't know.
I'll press Venora. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. Now.
They just came from the iron mine.
Okay.
Oh, shoulder's a little sore.
Miss Meren.
Just the man I was looking for.
Yes, I've been told.
Mm-hmm. I was sent to
Some man
retrieve
stood
you.
behind the Inquisitor's horse.
You might want to wait a second. I'm not sure if Vestrin's inside with them.
Yeah. Yeah, you go in first.
Okay. Apologies.
Ulrich's
body.
outside.
Oh, yes? Okay.
Mm.
I'm guessing this has to be a one-on-one meeting. Does he want me to go anywhere with him, or is it...
We can go upstairs outside if you want.
Okay, we'll do that. Lisa, please watch him. I'll be with Elle and Ulrich, okay? I'm just gonna go upstairs, okay? Here. Finish drinking.
Vestrin.
Here. Please. Need you.
There.
Oh my, there is
Madame.
a
I need to
long
talk
line
to-
out here.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, I was about to knock really obnoxiously. Oh, there you are! I was looking for you. Hi.
Yes, hello. What do you need?
Hi.
Go with her, Ulrich.
You,
I'll
you
catch
said
up.
you wanted to talk.
Okay.
Oh, I was checking to see if you needed anything.
Oh, is that all? Aw, okay. I think I'm good.
Catch up like old friends.
Ah, well, good.
So,
Those
Hmm.
are two things.
I'm feeling fantastic. Glimmeroot works really good. It made me so good at my concertina. I was sitting on my roof and everything and playing it. It was great.
You might want to keep an eye on her. She makes glimmeroot and alcohol.
I didn't mix them. I drank alcohol and then also chewed glimmeroot.
A whole sprig of glimmeroot.
Totally separate.
Mm-hmm.
All I know is a lot of people
Mhm.
burn
Most of it. I still have a tiny bit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Are you familiar with Exeter?
Do you have anything better?
I'm feeling great now. Not bad
Well, you're
for,
not
you know,
feeling great,
getting
Ellie?
stabbed and Did you not see I got stabbed?
She got
Or
stabbed.
did you
right
not
in front of
know?
me.
Stabbed. I didn't know. What?
It was.
Documents about the redundant lines.
Some asshole came in right in front of her too. Stabbed. It was poisoned and everything. So yeah, I felt horrible. And I just drank the
Someone
drink
poisoned you?
for once.
Yeah.
Yeah, with a knife. Like, they're like, leather worker, I need to talk to you. Walks right up with a knife. Like, oh my god, it freaked me out. And then he stabbed me. He got caught. I don't know. I never seen him before. That
He
is
was
the
acting
wild
like he was a
part,
client.
right?
Asked you if you had any plights that, you know, does cover that ground
I don't need to tell
of
you.
violence.
Who would want to murder you?
Have you
You've
not
been gone.
seen all of the shit happening to me? My sign got vandalized with Freak a
wasn't
few
here.
days ago. You were gone. I told them about it. People have been marking my walls with mud and rotten eggs and stuff, and I waxed the entirety of the wall. Somebody beat the shit out of my boss down a dark alleyway. So it was about time they finally went for me, you know? About time they got some fucking cojones.
Exeter went out the
Oi,
window.
is Selma in there? Yes or no?
Yes.
He's needed at the clinic. Marin, I think, is dying.
Fuck.
Oh shit. Yeah.
We need to return Soma to where he belongs at the clinic. Apparently, Marin's about to die.
Well, he seems a little.
I know.
Then we should go.
I know something's wrong with him. But whatever's going on, he can still heal Marin. Marcus said that before we all showed up, he was demanding that everyone who knows about the shroom lung be brought down there to him, and then when we get there, he's perfectly fine. Something's off. Not sure what. We can grab him later.
But if Radia returns, I can guarantee you he will be executed in front of her. If the war ends before
Yes,
he
not mine.
will be executed.
You still
But yeah.
It is my assumption that he came here because
I
he
see.
had a
I got
plan
into
with one of you
three
to
more
get out.
fights than I had
Okay.
hanging around the alchemy shop.
So
Yeah, I
am
did.
going to plead with you.
But that's alright. I'm alive. I'm
To
fine. Everyone was still around because
get
of the
him
thing that
out
happened
as
at your
long as you
place, you
can
know? So
before
everyone
he
was
is
ready for
executed.
more chaos.
Oh, that's been there
So
for a while.
very handy, very helpful.
His life in the
Thank you.
Imperium is over,
Humanity of service.
and he has very little time left.
Yeah, I saw it. There's kind of like a lot of red, and they're still.
He can't
You
leave
want him
without
to be-
supervision.
We would not have done that without you.
But you want him to stay around.
I want him to be alive, and so he can see his family again.
Do they do body cleanup details?
Hoping to try and
What about his family?
I'm sure
He
somebody.
wanted
That was the
Let's
whole,
go into
that
this.
was the whole
August
reason
W.
why he came here, but I couldn't tell the Radons that or they'd arrest all of us. But we offered him refuge if he thought there was no hope for
Someone can eat it.
it was all that was lost, that he could.
What, you're talking about eating
Then
them?
get him if you can.
Where you come from. That's what I thought.
It may involve killing whoever's following him.
Yeah.
Yes, well,
So
You
go
know, for another project.
For that price, I'm willing to pay.
Oh fuck. What do I need
I
to
won't
do?
pay his price though.
You make
For
sure
Lottie.
you-
Why not eat them? That isn't my choice to make.
I think that's more of a Marin thing. That's more like fabric.
What do you mean by that?
Wool.
I think it just.
I don't
something to-
accept his choice of
Yeah,
sacrificing hundreds of Radad men just for
Yeah,
Lottie.
that's not better with like.
But I'll sacrifice a few Imperials to make sure he stays alive. So if he goes out at night and is escorted,
I'm feeling
if they have to die, they die.
fantastic. I've been drinking a lot of alcohol, and also thanks to them, I got glimmer root.
And what if we get in
They
trouble with
said,
the Imperium?
"Don't mix it after I put it in my mouth." So, I'm
Make sure you
feeling
don't.
fantastic.
Don't leave anyone alive. There's plenty of people that hate the Imperium right now.
On my roof playing
Plenty that blame them
earlier.
for
It
not
was
helping the
great. That
war
was so
effort right
good.
now. Oh no. They took out their anger on some patrolling Imperials.
Nice try. Over here.
Oh, that's cheating. Hold on.
Which one's the real hand?
Do or don't, that's your choice. But I said my piece.
That's still a little not great.
How many fingers am I holding up?
Well, we need help in the best we can.
I've never seen Soma.
One more thing about Soma.
Maybe he took a medication.
Was he speaking with the hive
You
mind?
know that some medications have had
Was it taking
I don't
control?
know.
adverse
I think
effects
so.
on
I don't know what's there at
awareness,
the moment,
ability to
but yeah, that's the only thing I can assume.
Yes.
It's not
Okay,
unheard of.
I had to subtract the extra two because I knew there were two extras. I knew it.
Did you know that that's actually a way to show that you're counting to 13?
Control of him.
Or is that that's 12?
No, I don't think so. Miss, his, soon-to-be bride, what's her
Basil?
name?
Counting with
Yeah,
one
Basil.
hand.
She told me when he gets
One,
near
two,
water, he does
four,
that.
five.
He almost jumped off
And
the
then you curl
pipe
all of them but
house
one.
because he was close to the water and stuff. I
One,
don't know what
two,
it is about him
three,
being
four,
close to
five.
water, but it seems to trigger it for some reason.
Clifford
Close to
shirtless.
10.
And I don't know.
I'll
if
keep
it's
an eye on
connected
him
to
and
the
keep that
hive
in mind.
It's definitely not
Yeah, no
Lisa.
shirt
I think it's
party.
either the hive mind or another entity entirely.
I'm
I'm
hot
not
and I'm
for
sweaty and I
sure.
don't want to be in my
People
own
gave
If you're
me
going to
shit.
keep an eye on him, you may want to do so sooner rather than later. We just sent him back to the Imperial Clinic to take care of Marin, who apparently is on her deathbed.
Last more than like 10 minutes.
Oh,
I'll let you go.
great. Okay. I'm gonna go handle that then.
Thank you, Mr. Orwell.
Obviously, fuck.
Without any booze.
You're gonna make a choice about Ludwig, you better do
you
it
think
soon.
there's no booze here when I'm around? Bitch! What do you think this is?
Water.
You want this? Wait,
You know he
like it.
turned
You
him
like
in.
this? Here. It's Hylathian's.
Ulrich is the man who turned him in the first place.
Northern spiced rum.
And why is he doing this now?
Wait, spice rum.
Because he claims he wants to save him.
Yeah, where'd Clifford go? He made there. It's his.
Think it's a ploy?
Not sure. He may feel guilty for what he did.
Yes.
I think I can get some of that.
But if it ever gets out,
A silver.
he would throw us under the bus in a heartbeat.
Why does everything cost a fucking silver around here? You know what it is?
I didn't want to give him
Get
any.
out on the rock.
Why did he come here anyway?
Listen,
Tori, come here.
just about that. That's all he told me about. That. And, about what Sir Extra did.
Ulrich told me of that as well. He came by with Sergeant Sanders, who apparently is also aware of the plan. I said, Sanders, aren't you in enough trouble to begin with? And then he walked out the door.
It helps the pain though. I don't feel the pain at all now.
I need a DM for a wisdom roll to see if I should even attempt that, because I don't know. That sounds like a plot of disaster.
Feels great.
I'd say no.
Not everything that feels great is good.
Does it mean a man's death? Yes. But think about it. He's saying he wants to save him so he can go see his family again.
Fine, okay, fine.
How do we know he's
if
ever
you
going to
already
see?
did this, I'm betting you. How do you know if they didn't send out that Inquisitor or anybody else?
I'm good. I mean, that's what asked me
Mm.
for a while.
Red
and
marked his
sure, it'll
family
be
like they
a
did
crazy
Lonnie's
bit
and
cold,
just sent it
actually,
on and
'cause,
said, fuck it.
I was
And
kind of
sacrifice them all.
The Inquisitor has no idea of what Ulrich's plan is. I already asked them about that too.
I don't know what it's called.
So you can be sure the only people who know are those two.
Uh-oh.
I think
But
it's a
also,
mistake.
from what I've heard, from what I know, though, Sanders has fucked up time and time again, so I don't know if we should even trust him. He'd probably be slipped as hell.
I agree. I have to go apologize to Gerbom.
Okay. Alright. Let's finish making our stuff and get it dispersed.
They're trying him because, you know, the knife and also poison would probably have been really bad if everyone wasn't there, so it's all good. Are you okay, Dad? Dad, are you okay?
I just need a fucking second to calm down, or I'm going to do something drastic. So please just give me
I
a
have
moment.
some tea inside. You want me to bring you some?
This is not the kind of rage that tea can cure, Miss Honora.
You want a drink?
No. I'm pretty sure I would just end up being worse anyway. I just need to get through it.
Okay.
Just need a moment.
Did you need anything,
I'm
Hopper?
okay, Dad.
Or anyone?
I was gonna do some shopping, but I know he was a little busy. I was gonna see if you had some things in the store. I think there's a line before me.
It's open now. I'll see what it's finished. And
What?
You can fill it before I.
Won't you
really,
sit on the side of the apothecary?
Well,
Yeah,
let's go
let's
ahead
look
and
at
take care of
this
it.
and so
Yeah, well, what you have is what you have, and
Sure.
I'll stop by later.
Thought he was going to try to kill me or something.
Why you?
Okay.
I was the nearest target. He doesn't like me very much anymore.
What'd you do to him?
Not since Torty and I.
Ah. Got it.
Hmm. I could really go for that drink right about now. That you offered.
Yeah, I've got a whole bottle. Hold on.
If I had been there, if I had seen it. I don't know if you have access to
Sean's inventory, right?
What are you looking for? That's what it depends on, and I can ask him.
Flash powder. I just don't know if he had any.
Oh, I have some in my stock. Yes, we can sell you some.
Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't mind buying one or two of those. I used mine. I know.
Where to?
Whatever you please.
I normally would say up there, but I think with that going on, it's a mistake. Your call, though.
Perhaps my shop or something.
Sure. After you. By the way, I'm quite certain Soma's not fine.
Oh, I couldn't have hazarded a guess. Strange. Has he been on any sort of substances?
No.
Serenity, maybe?
He was talking to the hive mind, I'm certain of that much.
He said my real name.
I caught
in
it.
Public, just out in the middle of nowhere.
Marcus said he was demanding everyone who knows about the shroom lung come meet him out there. And then once we got there, he was fine. He was speaking in a syncopated rhythm. Either he was trying to contain himself or something, or something's gotten a hold of him.
That latter concern.
It's not the first time. We know that.
Feels a little too plausible, which I don't like.
Yeah.
Full disclosure, we just had to wash, I don't know whose blood out of everything, but,
Ugh.
it's mostly clean.
Sure. What's a little more blood, right? At least at this
I
point.
am going to lock all the doors, though, because I don't want to be assassinated while I'm trying to enjoy a drink.
It's a good idea. What happened, anyway? Marco said bandits?
Men I'd never seen before. Unmarked black tabards, dressed as if they were ready for a night raid. They showed up during the day. Swords in hands, demanded whatever was in my basement. Didn't give it to them. Luckily, the Inquisitor was here at the time. Shot one of them. And the rest of them, when things got rough, was pendant around their necks. Started to vibrate and then... like their heads exploded. It was ghastly.
Black Garb, you don't think it's, from Adwick?
Doubtful. Their bodies were seeped with soul magic, the likes of which I have not encountered before. If I could hazard a guess, they are very crude weapons. I think they were forced to come here. And when they failed, whatever was around their neck activated.
It was meant to be a failsafe. Do it or die. Do it or die trying.
So, what would they have ever wanted, though?
Not sure.
I mean, I could understand, considering what a few of us can do. But if they were to attack you and Marco, that doesn't make much sense. And why do it at the shop in the middle of the day?
Maybe they were out of time.
Or they thought they could get away with it. Forgive me for asking, but is there something hidden here?
I suppose. No manner of speaking.
Great. Great. So we have more than one.
More than one what?
Thing that people are looking for.
What aren't people looking for?
Right. I can't stop thinking about it. If I just said no, or if I decided if I just stopped looking for answers, we wouldn't have gone. Jensen and myself. We would have sent Faye down there. But then you would have less.
And others would have died.
Yeah.
Whoever took your place, they might have died as well. More might have died, who knows? But after going through this, the amount of times I have, you find that you can't let yourself get hung up on that stuff, because if you do, it will drive you mad. It has driven me mad before.
I just feel like I'm at square one again. After Lion Hole.
How so?
After Lion Hole and everything falling apart there, everything fell apart at Adwick. And now it feels like everything's falling apart here too. And the more I think about it, the more I think I've made mistakes. What we did in Adwick. We're no better. Imperials are not. We killed just as many, if not more. Innocent and not.
You're right. I've not gone a day without thinking about it.
Could you hear it afterwards? The screams.
They are etched into my memory like chisel upon a stone.
They wake me up pretty often. And what's worse is I didn't have a choice. I couldn't leave Adwick. I was
Couldn't?
tied to the grove. We were quite certain that if I left, because of the little time I had spent there, and because I wasn't one of Iandel's, the magic of the grove was holding me there. The only way to get out was if Iandel got out. I could have just said no. I would have died for it. But it might have not gone through.
Maybe. And then a different set of thousands of people would have been slaughtered and massacred.
Because of him.
Because of him, because of the Empire. Who knows? What I think is important, that you're alive right now to make a difference. How many people can say they've been through something like that to know what it actually feels like to make that kind of a choice?
Should anyone?
That's not a question I can answer. But what I do know
simply by the fact that you feel remorse for it. You're already better than the Empire.
Just on the scaffolding behind the building.
Yeah. Maybe. It's... At this point... Are we sure they're so wrong? At least in some cases.
Even if they were justified in the start of their crusade, they've gone so off the rails, they've essentially become what they wanted to destroy, don't you think? You've heard what Marcus says. They have slave camps. They work them to death, non-humans. Burn them at the stake, turn them into creatures like the servants of Ash that serve their purposes. What kind of humanity is that?
Have you talked to the Inquisitor since the first time? At length, that is.
He and I spoke today, actually.
Before the incident?
Before and after.
I see.
He wanted to deem whether or not I was a threat. He deemed me not a threat, therefore I suppose I live another day.
He says I'm innocent. He says he knows I'm involved with the Green Death and he still thinks I'm innocent.
To be fair, the one behind it was none of us.
Yeah. I don't know if they know that much. He has a... It's odd. He has a bias. He's not a fan of dryads or maidens. Which makes sense. His mentor is, an inquisitor named Oleander. Which apparently is the man that tried to chase me down and murder me. He told me.
I'll get the light.
I think it is why he deems you not a threat. And me innocent. I'm not tied to a dryad. And you don't do magic based off of dryads. He says they're manipulators. Along with maidens. That dryads seek to bring people in and cause destruction. That they indoctrinate people.
Sounds like he's projecting a bit. Is the Empire not the same?
Maybe. But the Empire can't do what we did.
How do you know that?
Wouldn't they have done it already?
A very specific set of circumstances has to exist for them to do that, such as having the names of the archways underneath Eshmethalos. And to my knowledge, that's one place they've yet to be able to penetrate. And to my recollection, they've corralled up dozens, if not hundreds of dryads. I don't know how many there are. They use them like batteries.
Because of what they can become. He told me they can become corrupted. That they shift with time. And that the number of groves that exist only do because the others have become that.
We all have a chance of becoming corrupted. It's not unique to a dryad.
Have you seen how they do it? How immediately whenever someone sees a maiden or a dryad, it's... For a wood elf, it's almost like infatuation. Have you seen our elves that we have outside? There's a large group of them that came in. They were refugees almost. They had been attacked by orcs and saved. When they were brought back, when they found out that there was a maiden, it was like they were worshipping someone. My maiden. What can I do for you, my maiden? How can I help you, my maiden? I hate it. And he says it's like that everywhere. And if Tyr was to be believed, he spent his life holding that damn acorn of a dryad. It is a level of worship like they are worshipping a god right in front of them.
You know, people, no matter the race, no matter their creed or station, they all share one thing that I've noticed. Desire to be part of something greater. The world we live in is dark and harsh. People live their lives in fear, unsure of what the next day brings. So when they find something remarkable, something truly extraordinary, tend to latch to it. Whether that's healthy, whether that's sane, another thing, but to inspire hope, I don't see that as such a terrible thing. A burden, yes, but not terrible.
What if when that thing that gives you that inspiration, that hope, it falls? If it's true what can happen to dryads, like he's saying, that puts anyone who's been doing that worshipping in danger.
We all have a chance at falling Hell.
Yeah.
I understand. I feel like more than most I do.
If there's a chance we become corrupted.
What?
I don't know if I want this.
I want you to look at this. This thing, whatever it is, it's eating away at me, trying to make me into something else. But I've not given in. Find a way to get rid of it, or at least control it before it controls me. But it's not something I can run away from. Don't think running away is an option for you either. I think I see it in your eyes as well.
No. But if the potion seller's right, he could take it away. I could not
Do you
be...
want that? Rather... Do you think you would ever regret it? If you did?
I told him no the first time because of protecting the grove. I would have said yes in a heartbeat for Jensen. So he wouldn't have to deal with this anymore. I don't know. I honestly don't know. But having these markings has caused everything to fall to ruin. My family in Lionhole, Adwick, and now here. I was having those night visions and terrors and running through the night because of them.
But it's not the markings themselves that did it to you, is it? It's everyone else.
Someone else has always caused it. But they've always been the root.
Just because you have something that someone else wants, or wants to destroy. I don't think that's a reason to give in.
Maybe not.
Perhaps I'm being too, I don't know, cold. Apologize if that's the case.
No. You sound more hopeful than I ever have about it.
I mean about your... I know what it's like to have a burden thrust upon you that you do not want, that you never wanted. And to have other people tell you that you have to do this or you have to do that or, you know. No, I don't want to sound like a hypocrite, I suppose.
Since I've gotten here, everyone keeps telling me, Elle, you can go whenever you want to. You can just leave. But then I think about everything falling apart when I do. And the guilt. And people dying. Again. So I stay. And it happens anyway. Jensen kept talking about leaving. That we could go whenever we wanted to. As soon as the borders opened, we could go somewhere. We could go back to Fair Hollow. We could figure out my memory somewhere else. But I said I couldn't leave. Arn told me not to take him down there. And I told him I couldn't go down there without him. I just don't know what's the right decision anymore. I just know I'm mad.
Did you find the answers you seek? At least.
No. I got taunted. I had another vision. As soon as we got out of that damn cave. As soon as we got out of that cave, I sat down to rest, and everything around me changed, and it looked like I was in a forest. And I had a dryad hovering over me, telling me to seek forgiveness. Can you... For what? Seek forgiveness for what? Sorry. I got nothing out of that place. I just lost.
Did I ever tell you how I lost Eowyn?
No.
I'm not sure if you knew this, but we grew up together. He was my closest and only friend. A lovely book nerd, second son of a noble family, and a complete black sheep. And he was a commoner's son. Someone whose family had enough wealth that our family offered to teach him, tutor him, keep him as a ward. He was the only one to ever treat me like a normal person. And over time I grew to love him. I never told him, of course. He wasn't exactly, He had his own proclivities, and I had mine, I suppose. But we were still very close. I lost him for a while, and then, 80 years later, I find him in Ledford. We reconnect, I become the yeoman over there, and discover magic. And
what a discovery.
became so infatuated. The Empire was ever encroaching, and I thought if we could figure out how to use this to our advantage, we might be able to stop the Empire. The fool I was. I had led a lot of my friends on harebrained expeditions, let's call them. And eventually, one day, bit off far more than we could chew. I wanted them to go with me to a ruin where we knew there was an archway, or suspected anyway. And, there were orcs. We knew that going in. We didn't realize how many there'd be. Made it all the way through, and then at the very end, I really have to get a lock for that shutter. Anyway, he didn't make it. I pried his cold, stiff body from the snow, and we drug him back to the town we were in, and I wept. Or maybe over an hour I wept. And I blamed myself. It was my fault after all. I asked him to go down there with me. But after some time had passed, I think I only just realized this maybe a few months ago. Even if I hadn't asked him to come down there, even if I had forbade him from it, he would have gone down anyway. I think Jensen the same way. He cared far too deeply for you to let you go somewhere like that by yourself. If you had, would have been far worse.
I know.
He would never have let himself live it down. The rest of his life, I should have been there.
Now I just get to do the same.
I know it's not much, but there is some small comfort in knowing that someone cared about you that much. That they wanted you to live.
I feel like I failed him even more so. I can't get his body back. We're never going to be able to.
I'm going back down there. Eventually. Not soon, but
Don't.
I will get his body back. I will retrieve Sarah's. I will retrieve Tears. When I do, we can bury him together.
I think I know of another entrance. It's behind enemy lines right now. And please do not ask me how I know. But there's high elves guarding it. Patrols all through the woods. And some of them are not normal. They're monsters. And not in the way that the ones underground were monsters.
How?
They don't fall. No matter what you do, they do not fall. I put an arrow through one's foot, and it pulled its foot from the ground with the arrow still in it, and kept moving like nothing was wrong. It stood.
You went there with the Inquisitor.
Yeah. He shot it 5 times. To the point he had to reload while we were fighting it. It only fell with a Sotar's mercy down its throat. They are all over the place out there. And they hide among other elves like there's nothing wrong. None of them even know. When the rest of the elves saw him, they were shocked. Like they'd never seen it before. They didn't know what was going on. The Inquisitor has been warning me that they exist for a while now. And he wanted to make sure I knew he was telling the truth.
Well, now I believe him.
He told you too.
He mentioned he went out there with another person. He recounted the same as you.
Don't tell him I told you. Please. But he told me to start telling people of their existence. So at least some people will believe it at this point. Everyone keeps thinking that I'm just a sad girl grieving. So I told him I don't think it'll hold much weight. But
To be honest, I'm honestly a bit surprised.
what? At what?
I think all things considered, you're certainly, well, how do I put it? Strong, I guess.
I'm not strong. I just know how to put up a good front at this point.
What else is being strong if not that?
After Lionhole, when I got to Adwick, I cried. For days. I was sad and scared and terrified, and I didn't know what to do. It got me nowhere. I don't want to be like that again. So, better to put on the front. Alcohol helps. At least forget some of the pain for a while.
Well, everyone needs some help every once in a while.
What about you? We've been talking about me. How are you holding up?
Putting on the front. Inside it feels like my chest is caving in, but...
Yeah. We don't have time to fall apart.
Is it wrong to say that... True.
You were saying?
Just that it's almost nice, I suppose. Ooh. I don't,
Well, finish your thoughts now. You've already told me about love lost. How worse can it get?
It's nice to not be alone, I suppose.
Yeah. It's nice to have someone who doesn't ask you for once. Are you fine? No. I'm not.
Gods, no. Me neither. I have more on the back if you want.
It's fine. I gotta spend that silver somewhere.
Right.
Becoming Gabam's favorite customer. Not that I wasn't already.
Is that so?
The first bottle was on the house.
Never gave me any bottles on the house.
You have to drink them under the table first. Then he will.
Oh, is that all? Could I do that? I don't think I could.
I had him on the ground
I'm a bit
praying
of a
to me.
lightweight.
Oh, I had him on the ground praying to me like I was a Sara. He was so drunk. He'll never admit it.
I would have paid to see that.
Oh, it was great. Next time you'll come drinking with us. Lightweight or not.
I think I'd like that.
Good.
If only to see Gabam grovel.
Oh, it's a good time. I should get back, actually. Sean's probably worried. About to lose his mind because I'm missing again. He's still a little mad at me for just leaving him a note when we left.
Well, he's always worried, so I don't think
About you
it'll
too.
change anything. But sorry. Oh yes, he is. I think that stuff is hitting me now.
Is it?
Just a bit.
It's the good stuff. You can keep it. You want to let me out? Or do I need to try to learn how to pick locks?
Actually, that's a pretty useful skill if you could learn how to do that.
I'll see if I can talk to some of the thieves. Take a trip to Stabber's Alley.
Oh, it's an open door.
Oh gosh. Let me out.
I
Freedom.
always forget with these things. I wish they were labeled. This one's a bit more tricky. It unlatches from here.
Don't tell me all the secrets. I'll know how to get in.
Oh, you haven't heard the half of them.
Marco told me about a secret room that I should know about.
Ah, yes. Bathroom.
I'm sure.
You know what? Let me get a light. I'll walk you home.
Thanks.
If you're interested, I can show you the secret room sometime, but, well, there's, no guarantee that it isn't haunted.
I don't think I need to go to a haunted bathroom with you, Vestrin.
You're right. I was cursed enough as it is without any of that.
We both are.
Huh. Yes, but I do have a lovely office. I have a lot of books.
Hmm.
If you ever want to drown yourself in the world of historical literature, I've got plenty of terms you can borrow.
Might take you up on that sometime. I'm running out of LNs to read.
Ah.
With her being gone so
Did
long.
she leave town?
Yeah. While back. She went to go do work for her proprietor, and, well, we haven't heard much from her since.
Hmm.
I can't spend the night back there just yet. Me too.
I understand. I understand.
I've been worried.
Well, she's a tough cookie. She can hold her own, I'm sure.
I'm sure everyone's gone home by now. Thank you for the escort home.
Of course.
Anytime you want a drinking buddy.
You find me, because otherwise I'll be drowning myself in work.
You've got it. I'll see you tomorrow. And I'm alone again. Of course I'm alone again. Nice, Elle. Nice. Whoa, chat. Chat.
Overtime.
Yeah. Well, like,
Let me see. Chat. I have something else I'm supposed to do tonight as Elle, but I don't know if I can. Let me see what people are up to.
I'll see you
Alright,
Monday.
see ya.
Monday, Tuesday. Fucking Tuesday. Holy shit.
I may or may not be here. I haven't checked my schedule in context of FT. But I don't know
Secret
if I'm
buddies.
actually
Secret buddies. That's them.
I'm probably going to be at work until midnight. Which
No
means
one's
at
ever gonna
best I'll get
question it either.
Which, at that point, why bother?
I mean, if there's night modules.
I mean, if there's night modules, but, you know...
Didn't they already take place?
Soft. No,
This-
we're saying...
We're talking
for
Tuesday.
in the
Oh,
future,
Tuesday, sorry.
'cause I work until midnight. Yeah. Usually.
Let me
so
go invis.
I basically...
This most assuredly going to be night
Hi,
modules
sad boy
because of,
Sanders. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be an awful bitch to you when you came inside. I'm just depressed, just like you. I gave you pipe weed out of it.
You walked away. I was going to talk.
You got free pipe weed, you know? That's something.
Yay.
Yay, drugs. Alright, I gotta check
You'll be
on
fine.
what Bruns is doing.
Maybe. I shouldn't say that. You may not be. Thanks.
You'll be fine.
Love you.
You'll be okay with time. Is he charging? Is he charging? Chat, is he sitting there charging? Alright, let's see. 1 second, chat. Oh no, he's out there doing that. Oh, he's doing the Kylo mission. Okay. He literally got back as I went out there. That's great. Okay. Thanks, honey. It's probably too late anyway. Sorry, child. I'll keep you. I'm just keeping you in the void for a second. Let me see. Alright, chat. No more void. Welcome back from the void, chat.
I feel of the end about
Oh, it's my boy. Perfect. Let's go have sunny time. Because I think he's just going to go DM that mission. Oh no, Inquis is out.
He retired for the night. No, you're speaking about on Mr. Ludwig over there.
No, the useful one. Is he gone?
I haven't seen Ulrich now.
Inquisitor.
Oh, yes.
Carefulness. What is it?
No, I'm stopping you because you have a letter. I'm here on actual business. I was waiting for you. Supposed to go to your hands only, sir.
Maybe not. Oh, bye, Marin. I'm supposed to talk to him, but maybe I hold off, because Elle was supposed to go to bed.
Oh, God. It is something we could absolutely talk about. Though at the moment I'm somewhat indisposed for a length of time.
I would assume as
Seeing
much.
as you did, so if not tonight, tomorrow.
Only when you have the time. I understand there's a lot going on.
I shall make a note of it. There are a few things actually in this region I have to now take care of. Perhaps you'll come with me and take care of them with me. Wait, what?
Possibly, if I can be of use.
Everybody got their questions for the Inquisitor sorted now? All good?
No, that was about it.
Alright.
Uh, I guess I can do Sunny stuff since he's like DMing things right now.
The North, we care about family, and that's
All right.
Earlier, it's
Sunny
like,
things it
oh,
is.
people started shit talking a refugee camp, and that genuine he got
Time for Sunny RP because
don't talk bad about
Good night.
refugee camp
Huh?
when I'm around. Do not talk bad
Huh?
about family good.
Good night.
oh, good night. I thought you said there's a knife. I was like, what? Huh?
Knife?
A
No.
knife!
A knife!
I got a sword.
There's a knife. Oh no! Ow! What's my point? I'm so sorry I missed the module. I was dying and like kept disconnecting every 20
You're not
minutes,
flying.
and I totally missed it.
probably
I'm so
should, yeah.
sorry.
Which module?
The Merc mission.
I'm gonna go check for the Northern Lights, and then I'm gonna go back in.
I felt so bad.
I saw you crashing a bunch.
Yeah.
I wasn't super concerned.
It was awful.
But thank you for apologizing.
Yeah. I feel bad when I miss things that I'm
sorry
called
you had
for.
to deal with that.
Ugh, I don't know what the fuck was going on. My internet was acting shitty. It's fine now.
I'm like that at the beginning
After
of the session lately.
after my stream crashing 6 times, and I have like
I had that too.
I have 6 30-minute VODs that
My
I've got to go
stream crashed like
stitch together and then re-upload with this one.
What's up?
It's gonna suck.
How you doing there? What do you...
Yeah. What?
Are you going to sleep, Irasia?
No, I'm going back out. What the fuck? Absolutely not. I'm still alive.
Exhausted.
I'm still going.
I've been going
I'm gonna go see if because supposedly in Minnesota
Yeah,
we
I've
got
been
the
going
Northern
since
Lights, which is
7
fucking
this
wild.
morning.
So I'm gonna go see if they're
After getting like 4 hours of sleep, so I
Yeah.
decided to stay up late playing Crusaders Stronghold 2.
What a
from
what a
Earth.
mistake. Why would you ever do that?
Yeah, I got 4
I'm
the
dead
sleep schedule
I-
here.
I'm
Don't get
dead.
sleep.
That's the 9 to 5 life, baby.
Oh my god in heaven.
That's what I do every set. Like I do this every night. I'll go to work at 8 in the morning after this.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I'm going to bed and getting up in 4 hours for work.
I'll get myself a
Thank God
couple hour power nap.
We don't got any work this
after
week,
work.
so hopefully I'll only be there for like an hour, and then I'll just
And then
use
we'll
PC
stream.
for the rest of the
That's
day.
what I should have done.
But I can't power nap because we write modules for like 3
Afterwards.
hours.
Yeah.
Beforehand, yeah.
You guys had a ton of stuff today. Probably, I think you would have been forgiven.
6, 7 modules today.
I think you would have been forgiven as much as you do, Drasker. Go get some rest, though. Get some sleep. Oh my god. Wall horse. It's a wall horse. Wall horse. I don't know if I want this. No, I like this. This is always good. Such a good song. I'll turn it down a little bit though. The hospital. There we go. There we go, baby. Closed. I see. Oh yeah, I forgot this is the one that's like. All right.
Every time I used to walk by the clinic. Sounds of that psychopath is good in my book. Indeed. He's a bit of a strange case. He's a lord, certainly, but he also has plenty of gumption and saltiness, I dare say. Enough to impress any sort of, I think you have a guest. Ah. So I do.
So you do?
Oh. Oh. Yeah, I was thinking I wouldn't get to see you tonight.
And why is that?
Mainly just because it's kind of a roll of the dice if I get to see you at all. So just assumed I was coming up unlucky tonight.
Oh.
Hmm.
I wasn't here for you. I was here for the Triton. Kidding.
Right, kidding, right, kidding.
Kidding.
You love the kid, yes, of course. Yes, of course, kidding, yes, of course. Kidding.
I'm just doing something.
Well, I'm glad you were in the kidding for the water.
Okay, well,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
sunny right now, but because I was waiting for you. But so you'll have to tell me when, and I'll swap out.
When you see me walking through the center street in town, you'll know.
Okay.
First, huh? Look like
Oh, you're doing that tonight? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if you're gonna do the other thing.
No, module, it's too late.
Okay. All right.
I was on the other den to get your stuff out of the way.
All right. Oh no, I meant the other thing, not the module thing.
Other thing?
Yeah. The person who you know, the visitor I'm supposed to get.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know which one you were planning on doing.
Don't you worry.
Yeah?
Gird your loins.
Okay, so go get your stuff done. I love you. He left me. Things in my ears, you know how it is.
Oh, most certainly.
Mm-hmm.
Though when I talk to myself, people call me crazy.
I'm not talking to myself. Are you kidding me?
Oh.
How do you not know the Viper was right
Oh,
behind me?
Because he wouldn't deny a chance to throw poison in my face again. Come on.
He might be bored of it.
You realize that's like the only like proper face-to-face meeting I've had with that guy.
We had the one that we
Pretty
were
good
in
first
there.
Wasn't I drunk for that one technically?
Yeah, a little bit. You would, well, sort of drunk, yeah. You kind of sobered up pretty quickly when you thought I was dead.
Right, no. And then when I heard his voice in my house, it's like, oh, I got another person just walks into my house and...
It's kind of what he does.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's very impolite. Should really talk to him about that, set him straight. I think you've got a chance.
I don't think I should.
Mhm.
No. No, if you want to next time.
Damn. Oh, yeah, no, I'm sure that would go over great. Next time he appears to me, when he needs something from me. Yeah, no.
Yes. You know, you should really... Just tell him, you know, you should really knock next time.
Listen, sir, I understand that you are a very powerful individual with nigh incomprehensible plans, but I really do value my privacy, so if you could just be a little bit more polite in the future, it'd be a lot, yeah, no, he'd probably stab me at that point.
He'd say you've been spending too much time with nobles, and then he would stab you.
Well, I'm practicing, you know.
That's you.
Assuming he still wants me to be a, you know.
I wouldn't know.
him, so...
I haven't talked to him in a couple of days.
Oh.
Mm.
Is that a good or a bad thing?
Probably bad.
Yeah.
You know,
probably.
when you don't hear things, it's usually worse than when you do hear things. But, you know.
Yeah, especially with him.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless, I am glad to see you.
Mm. I'm always here when you need me. You just have to find me.
Yeah, well. Easier said than done. Easier said than done.
Is it? Have you tried?
If I tried, my dear, I would find you. Without question.
See?
But, you know, very special cases. Don't want to, you know, accidentally barge into your room with a client or with somebody else and, you know, completely ruin your image by declaring my love for you and, you know, presenting you with a gift and offering you to carry you out, take you on a romantic date, etc., etc., etc.
I see. Or are you more so worried you're going to find another man in there with me and then...
Well, then we just have a body to dispose of, which that's... I mean, we could do that pretty easy.
Maybe you should not say such things while there's people at the tavern.
They're welcome to come and fight me if they want. Listen, I've had about enough of this town shit today, so I honestly could care less. I'd honestly want someone to try and start something. So I could show them what happens when you challenge a man who's run a tavern for 10 plus years and knows how to brawl in a tavern.
You're not worried?
Of course I'm worried. But I mean, I spent all today worrying about this, about that, and probably some things I should tell you. That reminds me, actually. But ultimately,
do
I
we
have
need
to
to
look at the
disappear
silver
again?
linings. I mean, not that bad. Not that bad. I probably need to sit down for this just because I'm going to get angry again and...
Wait, angry? What happened?
Yeah, no, you'll find out why when I tell you.
Am I
It's not a
going to
big
get
secret,
angry?
it just... no, that depends. I assume you're going to get a little angry. Probably not as much as me, but a little, at least.
Okay.
So,
Listening.
Right. Torty, was attacked today.
By who?
Stabbed. A random assailant. Some, you know, xenophobic asshole.
Again.
Yeah, but this time they actually try and stab her with a knife.
Tried or did?
Did.
Where is she?
She got dragged away for some business with the young lordling.
Business? Not like, my business.
I honestly couldn't even tell you, my dear. I didn't ask too many questions, unfortunately.
I see.
But if I had to guess, it's probably something fairly dangerous.
Great.
Otherwise, why would they be doing it?
So warnings not heeded. Great. And if it is him...
I think...
He didn't tell me anything of it, which is even more concerning.
I think, my dear, in this case, we can at the very least give them some leeway. I'll tell you this, he's actually approached me a bit more often and spoken to me about various happenings, updating me about the situation.
Good.
I don't doubt he would do the same for you, if he could find you.
We've been speaking.
Fair enough.
To the guard,
But-
he is my new favorite client.
Ah. Yeah, makes sense.
Jealous?
I mean, I was going to say, I promise not to hold that against him, just because I want something out of him too. So, I'll hold back for now, yeah. But...
Allow me.
Right. Sure.
Hold it. Live to serve.
Yeah, I say that all the time, and I really don't mean it either.
It was just an excuse to bend over.
I mean, you didn't hear me complaining about that, no, did you?
No, not in the slightest.
What's about? Okay.
Made you forget your place, did I?
I was taking us. Yeah, yes. I hope you're proud of yourself.
Quite. Continue.
You'll give me a minute so I can... Okay, right. I'm sure even you can admit the situation outside the walls is increasingly fluid, and while it may not necessarily matter to how your business, at least not at the moment, for the rest of us it's pretty much top priority, so...
It matters.
Sudden missions going out. I didn't want to presume.
To say we can
I
get
know
anything
you,
done.
Yeah. Just how much would the rest of your brothers see it?
It means a halt in certain businesses. So, they care to an extent. It's not their war, but it impedes things. But we've gone through it once.
Right. I suppose it's too much to hope for that it may impede enough progress in business that they may be willing to interject.
Absolutely
perhaps
not.
Of their own accord. It's unfortunate.
Unless enough coin was involved, or something that interested them.
Right.
And
That's what I was afraid of.
if the Redalls don't have enough coin to pay the Sardillos, they don't have enough coin for us.
Yeah. Probably not. Just a pipe dream, I guess.
Could you imagine better than them if you went to him and said, I wish to employ assassins?
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily tell him. It would just be a happy coincidence.
I see.
No one else had to know.
Of course.
I mean, the best work is done in the shadows, my dear. I'm sure you know that.
Ah, should be Gradia's motto.
Yeah, it shouldn't it?
As long as you're not concerned about the young lord and what she's doing, I won't be concerned either. At least until they come back bloodied and bruised.
Yeah. No. I mean, I'll always be concerned, but, I mean, with what we're facing right now, I don't see how we could possibly not risk something in order to try and fix it. You know?
I don't know if there's any fixing it. Did you hear what happened? Over there? Next door?
In the clinic? I'm afraid no, it's escaping my memory if I was told.
Apparently treason.
Oh. Ludwig.
So I had heard at least. Something Imperial plan, something war front, something treason.
He sees Ladia as a surrogate daughter. Fuck.
Would you do the same for Torty?
Without hesitation. It applies to you as well, I hope you realize.
Don't for me.
Well, even if you say that, if you were gone, all I had was the choice.
It's not worth giving up everything.
Well, that's another bit of news for you. I am currently operating at a loss, because those same xenophobes that poke at Torty have promised that they'll never be patrons of my establishment ever again. So now I am losing money, steadily. So I either raise prices or go under.
So prices go up.
That only means hurting people that actually would be patrons of mine.
Then what else do you do?
What's good? How's it fucking hanging?
I don't know.
Oh, did I come
Hello,
in at
sir.
a bad time? I can go. Yeah, I saw.
Is there something you absolutely
You don't mind
need
if
at the...
smoke here, huh?
As long as you don't let the cinders catch the ivy, I'm fine with it.
Oh, no, bro, don't worry. They won't catch
Is-
anything.
Is there something you needed, sir? Like, absolutely needed?
No, I just saw a light here. I decided to come check it out. It's good,
Sure.
man.
Right. Well, I'm glad you're having a good time, sir, but, unless you're looking for food or drink, I was having a
Oh, yo, don't worry, man. I'll go. Hey, you take it easy.
Yeah, you, thank you, sir. You too. You too, sir.
That's an odd act. That's an odd accent. Never heard it before.
You hear all kinds of crazy accents in a port town. You get used to it eventually.
I'm so sorry.
I've been doing this for more than a decade now, and but back to my original points. It's what's been driving me up the wall all today. I've served this town, given it so much, and then now.
Fucking anyone in town? Oh yeah, there is over there.
So how do you change that? Without abandoning Torty.
I become Castellan, my dear.
There's no immediate pipeline to that.
I know. Trust me, I know. I've already ruined my first chance with it. Very likely I'm not going to get another. That's assuming the Bloods even survive this whole fucking war.
Isn't the robber baron
Well, now
supposed to be a champion of the civilians? The old Castilian?
Oh yes, yes, and you hear plenty of stories coming from Balerno now, the people being taken care of. He's providing food and medicine. And anytime anyone brings up the arguments, I mention two things. Firstly, he's abandoned his post once to seek his own power. That proves he is a man capable of doing it. So he could absolutely do it again, the people be damned. Because has he been taking care of Notice, or he's been running this rebellion?
No.
Exactly. And secondly, I don't care what anyone says. Do people honestly believe the council would allow him to hold power here for long?
Absolutely not. They would sweep in and take over the place, and it would become someone else's. Someone they approve of.
Exactly. Even if he gave up the power because he just believed in a moral victory, that changes nothing. He still laid waste to this province, still caused it grief and suffering, and likely we'd get a new baron that would be far worse than even the Rodod's are.
One war would immediately turn into another war because he would refuse to give up his position. And then we would be defending this place all over again, under someone else's name.
Yes, and then they would send their marshals and their mercenary armies down here. And I'm not talking some vagabonds in the backwoods, no. Proper Grodian mercenary armies.
Do you think he was the one who had the bridge raised?
Fucking night beach.
Or do you think the council left us? To our own accord?
I think it was him that started it all.
Hmm.
The council, unless there's some kind of benefit in it for them, tend to keep their hands off of things, even if a barony is in the middle of some kind of crisis. That's just how things work.
Maybe.
A tit for tat. Not saying it's right, I'm saying it's how things work. You don't get something for nothing here. And, personally speaking, I also don't care what that man has to say. He had every opportunity, when he was Castellan, to secure as much power as he wanted. He controlled the future of those two barons. He could have made himself indispensable. Lived good for the rest of his days and taught them how to rule. But what does he do? He's arrogant enough to think that he can make the right decisions and they can't. So why should he bother reporting to them when it should have been him that should have been helping them when they start, no matter their mistakes? It was his duty, and he failed. By choice.
This is true. So you would stand by both of them, no matter how grave their mistake?
Yes,
Mm.
I would. Because I have done some pretty heinous things in my life.
Mm.
And I've been given a second chance.
This is true.
Now, I don't say that my heinous crimes can compare to theirs.
Mm.
But if there's not an opportunity for a second chance to make things right, what the fuck is the point of anything?
Is that not what the robber baron is arguing? But he wants a second chance to make things right? To fix things? No.
He had the chance to fix things in the first place.
Hmm. Not that I'm, on his side or anything. Just devil's advocate.
Your opinions are your opinions are your opinions, my dear. But no, I've thought a lot about this. And he was Castellan. The world, as far as this province goes, was his.
Hmm.
He could correct any mistake if he just tried.
Hmm.
Then, when their father died and he decided to leave, those barons were barely more than boys. Sheltered lives. No clue how the world worked. How were they supposed to know?
How are they supposed to form themselves when their mother is in the state that she is?
Yes. And they lose the one that's supposed to teach them, their father, who dies tragically, shocking all of them.
You need a mentor.
That is exactly what the Castellan position is meant to do.
Mm.
To be a guide for them. And he decided then and there he could do better. He didn't want to listen to them. So, he can go on and on about how he's doing this for the people. No, he did it for himself.
It's just a matter of making the barons see that from your point of view.
I've never been in a position to actually explain it to any of them. I don't even know if the robber baron even knew about my relationship with Joldar and Amem.
Hmm.
He may not even know.
What if he does?
Or he may, and then if he gets here and takes the keep, then I'm likely dragged into the pit and I'm executed. Because
No.
they know what would happen if I stuck around. What?
I'll see you
They
get out.
didn't know. Okay, so you know how you said earlier, it's not worth it? It's not worth it in that case.
I will see you out. You think those men could stop me?
I'm worried about what comes after.
I run in there. Lotus gets scared. He comes behind me, chasing me. It'd be fine.
I've already suffered loss of. I've suffered loss because someone tried to fight for me. I thought if anything went wrong, you.
Nothing would go wrong. If I can make it out of Adweg, I can make it into a dirty little cell, take out a few guards, and get you out of there. Easy.
And then what happens?
We run.
You run. I've been running for most of my life, you realize.
Does that mean you don't find a new place and start over again?
I honestly wonder if I have that in me again, honey.
I see. Well, then we see it not happen either way.
Yeah. I wish I could stand here and declare that I would do everything in my power to see it not come to pass.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. I get it. I get it.
But I wouldn't give to have a life of peril and adventure with you out there on the road somewhere. I just don't know if I'm worth that. Of all things.
Oh, you're worth it. You're worth it.
Alright. Alright.
You're worth it. And if I say it, I mean it.
Yes. Alright. Well, if I'm ever locked up in a dingy little cell with no windows and I find you coming through the door and saying we run, then I'll follow you.
Good.
And we'll run.
Good.
Yeah. One more good run.
We could even go back.
Back.
Some of it's covered in fog, but other places it's not.
Ireland.
We're human.
Oh.
We're welcome.
Yeah. Oh, of course. Certainly interesting, but you do realize I would be having to restrain myself from taking all of those poor peasants and lords' coin from them, right?
Who said you can't?
Well, I don't want to rob the whole nation blind. Come on now.
That's the joy of Gradian, or being Gradian. You know how to get away with it.
Oh, that is true. That's very true.
As our landy folks have no idea what comes at them most of the time.
Yeah, I've heard plenty of stories.
That's why I say he's changed. The young lord. Well, I know some things about his past. The young man who I saw in Adwick had no idea that I was something other than what I was. I walked the streets, I don't know how often, by his father's forge before it was blown up. Still baffles me that they allow that woman to walk around here. But now he was suspicious.
Really?
Apparently he was a little suspicious of me. He thought something was always off.
Of course, they can say that after it's already passed.
True. He did give me credit for Adwick, though.
Such a strange man. Seems barely older than a boy.
But he's older. Well, older than I am.
Yeah. Strange to think about.
Hmm. I'm sure he's in good hands.
Yes, well, in the meantime, we should do all we can. At the very least, make things easier. Make our own lives easier.
As I've offered.
Yeah. There are many different ways of doing it, certainly. For instance, he wants me to change the narrative around him and his father, drum up some more public support. And yeah, nice little disinformation nexus.
Little harder to do that when people are already mad at you.
Well, the good thing about disseminating information is that you don't have to let the people know that it was you that spread it.
I see. So what, you get Basil to do it?
Basil, Soma, you, other light members of this community. And then, well, I have worked with a lot of those guild liaisons for quite a while now. They're some close personal friends of mine. Disseminate the information to them, let it sprinkle down from the top. Easy.
I don't know how I'm going to help, though. What, do you want me to take a man into the bath and tell him, have you heard about the Ertards? They're just what Notice needed.
Well, I think if you were doing that to a man while saying that, he'd probably believe you anyway. But no, I believe your powers of persuasion are much more subtle than that.
Sometimes.
And that's just the thing. I almost feel excited to be doing this sort of thing again. A great game, huh? The intermixing of politics and rumors and charisma. Oh.
You just have to fun.
Oh, yes. I certainly missed it.
You know, I almost convinced the young lord to come work for me at the bathhouse.
What?
As a joke.
No, that's not... Is that... Well, he actually almost agreed to it, though?
Yeah,
You're
he said it was sounding good.
He says... Are you sure he wasn't trying to prank you?
A joke between the two of us. But when he said he had to go deal with the nobles, and I offered, he said, you know, it's something better and better every moment.
Oh yeah, at least you get paid dealing it with like that. Maybe a pleasure out of it, who knows?
Crap. Great. I love crashing. I love crashing. I love when VR crashes. It's so great. Makes things so difficult on me. Oh, and VR chat has an update. Great. That's not gonna fuck anything up. Oh no. Please, VR chat, please be a compatible update. Hi, chat. Stuff just died. Ruh-roh. Hopefully we're good now. Fingers crossed that my other base stations turn themselves back on. Look at me. I'm dying. I'm a shell of my former self. Oh no. Please connect. Other hand. Oh boy. It's gonna be one of them nights, ain't it? Come on, hand. Come on, hand. It's time to turn on. Good. Perfect. I think it was because it was trying to charge. Their chat was not pleased. Now to turn the full body back on. 2, 3. Two, 3. Let's get back in there. Gotta get back in there. I was enjoying my talk. Windows, OBS, settings, world, left controller. There we go. There we go, chat. You're back. Do, 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 do. Loading world. Come on, world. Boom. All right. My leg's good. Perfect. We're A-okay. And we're charging, which is great. Anchor here. Boom. Let's get back out there with your bomb.
But, and then people are just stupid, and the economy is all fucked already. We're just surviving now. Got nothing to do.
I was definitely here the whole time. I didn't go anywhere.
Yes, of course.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to tell everyone that you were so overwhelmed by my raw charisma that you were faint. And had to take a moment to rest.
I see, I
as
see.
watched over you.
Perfect. Oh, is that what I'm supposed to be? Am I supposed to be in your lap right now? Is that what's going on? I passed out?
That's
the
up
story.
to you, my dear.
That's the story. What were we saying before the world told me no?
That's a good question. You were telling me about how you almost convinced.
Oh,
the
right,
younger
him to
Lord
join the
Earthlight to
bathhouse.
put on a bathhouse outfit.
Yes.
And to make some coin. Yeah.
He said he was pretty good at it.
Right.
Mhm.
And he knew what you were talking about. He wasn't being.
Oh, complete. Well, he didn't understand it first when I told him, you know, you have to be good at what the job entails. And then Tordy explained it to him and told him, you know, she's trying to say you have to know how to fuck. And he said, oh, I can fuck.
Yeah.
This was a real conversation, actually, yes.
There's really?
Yes, it was
It
right.
sounds like you're making it up.
It was right here, actually, at your
It was
tavern.
here?
Yeah,
It was here?
it was right here at your tavern. Yeah, you know, the days I can't
Why
find
the
you,
fuck?
the days I can't find you, things
Yeah.
like that happen.
Oh, why? I'm so angry. Why was I not here for this? I'm so
Yep,
upset.
I said
Okay.
it was actually.
You- Mhm.
Yes,
Yeah?
it was right there. Yep, everyone was drinking. It was actually at the festival.
Where the fuck was I at the festival?
I don't know.
Was I drunk?
Well, no, the festival was the day we ran away, but it was before that. You came back and you said you had someone you needed to talk to, so I sat out here with Torty and with him, and that came up.
No, it. Why was I not here for that?
I don't know.
It all blurs together.
It really does after a while. Was it yesterday? Was it
Yeah,
last week?
no.
Was it 2 days ago? Who knows?
Was it like 14 days ago?
Mhm.
Could have been. I don't know. Okay. Well, I have an excuse for having a failing memory. You, on the other hand.
Ah, really? You're going to blame age?
I mean,
Hmm.
in some ways it affects me, and some ways it doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No. Explain. Go ahead. What are you trying to get at? No. Go ahead.
No. Listen, I think we understand each other on such a subliminal level
Uh-huh.
that we can just finish each other's thoughts. See, so you know exactly what I'm thinking.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No. Go ahead. Tell me.
No, I don't think I need to say it out loud. Because someone could be listening. You don't know. Could
Who's
be someone
listening?
hiding in the
I
rafters.
think if someone was
Someone could be
listening,
hiding in the rafters.
if someone was listening, I think
Uh-huh.
everything else we would say is much more important than that. I'm just saying.
You just say. You're just.
Oh, hi, Sanders.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So what were you saying?
No, that's. Listen,
Tell
I don't
me.
need to shout this. Listen,
He's teasing a woman.
He doesn't need to hear this. He's in the middle of his job or something.
No, I'm good for the night.
See?
Now I'm curious.
Shouldn't you tell him he shouldn't be teasing a woman like that?
Tell him. Why would I need to tell him?
No. I'm having him tell you not to tease me.
Bomb.
So what were you saying? He was explaining to me how, with age, some things go away and other things are still there. And he's saying he's professing. He's very good at some things.
Sanders, stand tall. You're being used. Don't fall into the trap.
He's not.
I'm used to it.
You're...
See? Just like that. Boy understands.
So are you going to help me?
Sanders, make good decisions.
This is like a Telltale's moment. Fuck.
This is really a decision you need to make? Think about for a while?
Hmm? You did say you were curious.
We will remember this, Sanders.
Who's we?
We.
Or me and her, whichever you choose. Because one of us is going to be disappointed.
Well, you know what they said about curiosity in cats?
Mm-hmm. You're not a cat.
Exactly.
Hey,
Yeah, but I am
E3,
curious.
If you see any soldiers come around looking for a guy named Charles Lothal II, you didn't see him. And
No idea.
I wish you could just get away with killing one person.
Brother, welcome to my life.
Yeah.
So what were you saying?
I'm sure.
Yeah, I would love to get away with it, yeah.
Doesn't shock me.
So anyway,
And we
Gerben,
were
what were you
just-
saying?
Yeah, so...
Just nothing. I was just saying, how are you? How are you, Sanders? What?
No, I'm still trying to get the answer.
No, okay, see, this is... So now you decide to remember what you've done. Okay.
Oh, the question is, he said that when he said that with age, that some things are you lose some things and you gain some other things, or at least you can still be good at things. And he's proclaiming that his memory is gone, but he's very good at other things.
I would remember this, Sanders.
What are you still good at?
How do I say this without saying this? Okay.
Wait a minute. No, you won't remember this because you just said it was your mind that was failing.
You've learned the trick.
Excellent point, Sanders. What are we talking about?
Yeah, what are we talking? Oh, we were here. I'll remind you. Don't worry, I can let you know.
Yeah.
So you were saying you're good at some things and you're bad at other things, and that with time some things may go, but your memory has gone, but some other things you're still very good at.
I don't recall saying this at all.
I think he has dementia.
I'm sorry, who are you?
We're losing him.
No.
Where am I?
That's a real shame. That's a real shame. I would love to have known what he was good at.
If only.
I guess there's no way to find out.
Find out what?
Not.
Alright, well, I guess. Since he doesn't remember me, I can go on back to the bathhouse.
Going back to. I think it was.
Alright.
Shit.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes, aren't you just so proud of yourself?
Oh, quite. Actually.
Yeah. No, I'm sure.
Sanders is gone. You can tell me now.
He better not be just hiding behind that corner.
I don't think he's hiding behind the corner. Sanders wouldn't do that.
No, you never know with the young ones.
Or are you saying he can't compete?
Okay, you caught me. Let me say this as best I can without actually saying it.
Sure. Don't get me knocked by TOS.
I would never, ever besmirch that god. He, she, it's, they, whatever the fuck it is.
Sure.
Never.
Uh-huh.
Okay, okay. In certain areas, youth and exuberance cannot compete with old age and, let's call it...
Experience.
Yes, I was going to say treachery, but that didn't sound right.
Oh, debauchery.
Yeah. I wasn't going to say that either, but you don't put words in my mouth.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
I would know them.
So, yeah. See, that's why I said we finish each other's thoughts, because you
Yeah, but
know,
I want. Yeah, but I wanted to
obviously.
hear you say it.
Okay. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah. Again, happy with yourself? Enjoy it?
Oh,
Yeah?
quite. Yep.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Right?
Very.
So that's the,
Quite pleased,
what
thrilled
you-
even.
What you wanted to accomplish tonight is get me to admit to saying it, huh?
Yeah.
Really?
What's wrong with that?
I mean, it's just a very strange personal goal, is all I'm saying.
Hmm. Having the person you care about speak positively about themselves is a strange goal. Didn't know that one.
Well, for me, yes, it is, because I mean, you, obviously, I would say good things about you, up, down, left, right, and all day till next week. But, you know, me,
but the job is for me to get you to say something positive. Instead of you sitting here moping about and being sad about how bad today was. And so I got you laughing and joking and forgetting. I'm good at what I do.
Well, I can tell anyone from experience, yes, you most certainly are. But it's neither here nor there.
Yeah?
Yeah. You don't know what I'm talking about. That could be meaning anything with those words. You don't know.
That's why you're not looking at me right now.
What? No, I was just looking. There's a speck of dirt I saw I need to clean up later.
Where? Got me.
See, you're not the only one that can be sneaky around.
You've got your own tricks. I got it. Understood.
Like I said, old age and experience.
Got it. I'll watch out for the sneaky side then. The experienced part.
You also just, right? No, you also just make me feel very.
What just happened?
I heard running. What?
There was 3 men just running.
Be careful, whoever you are.
They ran to the gate. Should we be worried?
Probably, considering we know what's out that way.
Right. I mean, they wouldn't make it this far yet. They still have to get past the embassy. So surely they're not...
They're past the embassy.
What do you mean they're past the embassy?
I mean that there are active robber baron patrols along that road. Matter of fact, a group of horsemen rode up to those gates not long ago and exchanged arrow fire with the guards here.
I see. That's going to cause problems.
Yeah. The young lordling had some ideas about what was going on out there, but
Got
he'd
it.
be able to explain it better than I would.
Did they leave on card?
No, I don't think so. What the hell? Hey. Hey, you. What the hell is happening?
Be careful. They might be pulling through really fast. We were kidnapped by the robber baron.
Oh. Hey, Sonny.
Where's the cart going now? Okay, guess the cart's going long way. Goodbye?
Got a bomb?
Supposed to be going there. Okay.
What do you mean you were kidnapped by the robber baron?
Just now, we just came back.
Just now we just
A group of people. We don't know who they were. Just saved us.
Oh no.
Do we go?
You too.
Mm-hmm.
Make it very clear that the robber baron kidnapped you, and that it was not the citizens who freed you. The robber baron's not there to help you. Tell all that you know that. Make sure that they know that. Understand me?
Bunch of people returning. Young Lord.
Business.
Margo seems to have gone the opposite way.
Actually, get some of your men. Or are you wounded?
I'm fine. Potion's doing its job.
Get 2 of your men. Come to me.
Got it. Where will you be? Clinic?
Right here. Quick.
Right here.
Should we ask?
Bargo, where is he?
I've not
Ran
seen
this
him.
way, I think. It was him running in the dark.
Alright, everyone to the clinic. Come on.
1 second.
Should we go to the clinic then?
My daughter's in there, so they can try and fucking stop me.
Quite the night.
I'll let you handle it.
I notified the keep. Were they there on time?
You get everyone.
Yes. Mitch.
What the hell?
What the fuck? Under arrest.
Come with us. Godsman, this is not the time.
No, it is.
Our orders.
Bargo.
What? Orders? What?
I need you to explain to me.
For what?
Very quickly. Why those men were saying you were helping them and assisting them, and why they were about to let you free. What?
What?
I heard it very clearly.
I was not helping with them with anything.
They said you assisted them in the past and have done several things for them since.
What?
They were going to let you free. They were debating the other 2.
I heard that enough, but I've done nothing to help them.
Well, we have a prisoner. We'll figure it out from him. In the meantime, hold him.
Arms behind your back, now.
What?
I hope this is a misunderstanding.
This is a misunderstanding. Fargo,
It is.
Gabam.
I will. You will vouch for him.
Hella has all the records. Don't get an explanation.
Hold on. Hold on. You've been vouched for. Don't leave the city until then. We'll hear from this other person we captured. Do not leave the city.
Hey, it was orders,
11
Margo.
plus 3
yes,
for
that's
14.
I know.
And 8 plus 6
Don't
for
have to be able to
15.
give you the real report
Your
of what
armor is
happened.
done
I'm just doing my job.
Present.
I know.
One injury.
Lord.
Horse.
Fargo.
5 plus
I'll be able to
3
give
for
you
an
a
8.
full report.
That is
Doctor reset everything, did what they could, she's just helpful.
Perfect. All right. What about you, old man? Do you need anything? Water? Got some berries upstairs.
What's her charge?
Safe. Hey, thanks for helping me. I know I don't have much.
Different guard, Maple.
that particular hit never even reached you. Rolling.
I know I am.
With a 4 plus 3 for a 7. During your battle against the multi-fighting commander, at one point, the spear tip did manage to pierce through your armor. Your right arm, out of the bicep, has been torn open and is bleeding profusely.
Okay, no, you're
Well,
bleeding.
you're on stop.
Rolling.
I suppose you have a use for this, do you?
You about ready, Onion? I'm about to come find you.
You would either deflect their sword or if you didn't think
That's, I think, the gods.
I'm just at discharging. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I got about 30% on my feet.
Mm-hmm.
Present rolling.
Nine.
Marcus? You're pretty sure at one point you headbutted a guy when he tried to attack you. You think you headbutted the sword. It worked.
I don't. Okay, let's all go inside.
So what do you want me, Lord?
Let's get you treated.
With Marcus?
With Marcus. Yeah,
Right.
Let's head inside.
I don't know if you know.
I need to get treated.
Let's get a drink.
The surgeons are in. Let's deal with the surgeons. Let's get inside. Please, for the love of God.
Maple. Oh, never mind.
Present. Stick with Marcus. Inside. We'll sort it out.
It was more of a DM question, but never mind.
I'll be back. Don't go running off.
I'm going to assume that horse is
I mean, what do you expect?
They're being bold. That's what's going on.
Oh, indeed.
Retrain it. You lead it up to the key. Will do. I need Stefano because I need to give that report. You might be inside. You might be inside with everybody else. I don't know.
Interesting.
Like I'm doing while standing. Well, let's see if you'll take a ride.
Whoa. Come on, I'm gonna keep a distance from it, mate. We already had one guy get his chest caved in by a horse today.
Okay, no, it's okay.
was talking with him for a bit.
How it is?
I must have passed out on his bed while we
Even though I'm just trying to save everyone.
To retrieve some of the supplies.
It's so handy I got
Some
stabbed.
prisoners.
More
So now I have stuff
injuries from the front.
So now we should better at least build the walls and maybe a gate or two.
I guess that can be said, yes.
Also reclaim the prisoners.
God,
Just not finished restocking the bandages.
Gerald E20.
Brought them from the dock.
Unfortunate.
DM is present.
More paperwork.
Come on, DM's got it. They need a roll. You didn't want my roll anyway.
Maybe I do.
Well, I got a 19. What did you get?
Take away the
19.
10?
It is a 19.
Doors. Okay.
Alright.
Thank you, Sergeant.
The amount of wood you brought back should be enough to shore
Try
up
not to
some
move too
gates.
much, don't open up the
Perhaps
stitching.
Get some walkways on our walls so they can actually be manned. Well done.
That'd be nice. I'll get right on that in the morning. If you're not falling
A bit
apart still.
concerned.
Hey, don't
Right.
get up yet.
There's a previous group that had gone out before you, Mercenaries Guild. The stone quarry was almost burned to the ground, all the cranes and such. It's going to take an investment to fix it. But we have the manpower at least. There's some new face circulating around these robber baron backwater rebels. Pasha, I think his name is. Bested Aegon in combat, and now it's becoming some sort of battle cry. Pathetic, really. So everyone's in one piece. Good, Surgeon, you did your job. I'll make sure they all pay 4 silver each.
Ah, yes. Yep. Yeah, the man. 4 silver.
Were either of you injured? You need to pay your hospital bill.
No, but the ones inside. Their
If we
conditions,
include all the treatment plus the entrance fee, it would be more.
Are you?
Yeah,
Okay, question.
Thank you.
I'm pretty sure that's where they wash their bloody hands. I'm just
Is that
wondering.
payment Are they all gonna make it?
Please, you know, talk of money.
They are.
As you hear no concern.
Don't forget to log them in the book before they leave.
Yes.
I could that you
no reason to think that.
Just
can we see
you don't need to log names or anything. It's just treatments done in the day, so we know we have the proper amount.
Standing in here.
Yes.
Alright, if you're not dying, get out of my clinic. Unless the surgeon told you to stay there.
Your mind races. You cannot help but wonder what it was you saw.
I'll come by to take another look at you.
Earlier today.
Also, the two at the front.
If you scowl any harder, you'll melt my mask.
I don't want any stitching breaking.
Oh jeez, just a rough day.
If any stitching opens up,
Because it's surgeon.
Look like
He's
shit.
a good doctor.
it begins to feel like it's infected, please come back to
You're
us
like it.
immediately. And again, if your vision gets foggy, or you start hearing ringing where it shouldn't be happening, you know what to do. Alright, good,
What
good.
happened? Like you said.
Mabel,
She took a head injury.
Present.
Opened it up.
how much was in that guy's
knocked
coin
out
purse?
clean.
I'm glad you asked.
Here's what I'm gonna do, chat. Because one of these is not going to charge. What I can do, so I can survive a little bit longer. Oh, shoot. I gotta put one tracker where the other tracker was, and then put the other tracker where the other tracker was, because apparently I didn't charge my track straps all the way. Perfect. Then I just need to recalibrate. Oh, wait. Oh, foot, please. There we go. And I go back to being 411 and everything works great.
What can I say? After you're done, why don't you come and walk with me?
I need to get it to him. That's
Not very lucky.
Are you gonna stay here or are you gonna be?
No.
Did you give
they,
it to Tony?
Yes, I did give.
Yeah, I
the
got my
rewards to
payment.
Tony.
Thank you.
Good.
Shit.
Don't try running headfirst into danger. I just try my
I
best,
swear, man.
and then
Being
sometimes
sarcastic
danger
towards the
runs
rubber
headfirst
man,
into
and
me.
then all of a sudden they think that you.
I found this boy. You should tend to him tonight. Let's go
That's
to.
it. That's
Peace.
literally it.
Okay.
You want to report.
We're closed.
Is anyone home?
I said we're closed. Yeah?
I'm at Elle's door.
Elle's not at her door.
Oh, that's where he's looking.
Oh my god, I'm not even there.
That's where he's looking.
I'm at the fucking alchemy shop. That's where I stay. I'm not going. You fucking bang on my door.
I guess I'll go check the alchemy shop.
No, I'm already got up. I'm already going to you.
She's usually in there with a bunch of strange men.
Yeah.
So go check.
Go fuck yourself.
No one else? Just you?
Just me. You know, to sneak up on me like that.
Sneak? I wasn't sneaking. I merely walked up the stairs. Maybe you're drowned in your own thoughts.
Maybe. Yeah. Can I help you?
I don't know. I haven't interrogated you yet.
Ah. What sort of answers do you want out of me tonight, Inquisitor?
But if I'm smart and word myself carefully, I might get you to trip up here and there.
Well, go ahead.
Fresh out of ideas.
Ah. Shame. So really, what takes you
I
here?
saw you having a bit of a... I saw you having a bit of a talk with Vezrin earlier. I didn't mean to interrupt it, but I did have business.
No, it's fine. I was giving him something that belonged to him.
It's good that you left when you did anyway. Things fell apart quite fast.
So I heard. Men with necklaces, heads exploding. Pink mist.
That's exactly what it was.
Hmm.
Yelling about him having an artifact. Where is it? Is what they said.
Hmm. Interesting. Think he actually has one?
I know that you all have one.
You think they would know about that?
I don't know anything because none of you people tell me anything. I have to speculate, you see. Speculate.
Were they elves?
I only saw one of their heads. Human. One of them for certain.
It never came to town, the artifact. They've no reason to think it was here.
I don't know how people with magical means, or whatever you would call it, would know about something like that anyway, without being directly shown it. What do I know about these things anyway? Yes?
I did have a talk with Vestrin tonight. Beyond just, the mist and the heads exploding and the attack.
And how did that go?
Well, actually.
Man seems like he needs some sort of closure, and so do you.
He was close with Jensen. That's why I was there. I was giving him something of Jensen's that they shared.
The sweater.
Yeah.
They showed it to me.
Jensen's mother made 2 of them. One for Vestrin and one for him. Matching.
Huh. How horrific.
Sentimental.
No, of course. I just. Yes, he had shown me. We have had a conversation about humanization, I believe. He admitted he can't humanize me because he doesn't know me, because I wear a mask.
You ever going to take it off?
If I had a reason to take it off, then everything's fallen apart already.
Not
Likely
bad.
not. That bad. Doesn't really matter though, does it?
No, I guess not.
What?
The other thing you told me about a few weeks ago. I still want to go.
Go with what?
You. When you go.
Are you mad?
No.
You want to come with me to the Snaketail Marsh?
I wasn't lying
Do you know
before.
what kind of creatures? Do you know what kind of creatures might be there?
They can't be any worse than what I saw.
It gets very bad in some places, but the light has not touched.
That I know.
Everyone states that they know until the time comes.
I didn't know before,
If
but
set
I
up
know
those
now.
people that... I tried to warn you all. I offered Mr. Vezran to take me. And I'm not the one to kind of wait until I can cash in the I told you so, but he should have done so. I get the stigmatization. I get that at the end of the day we're enemies. But the things down there don't care about what we are.
How
They'll
much?
kill us all equally.
How much of down there would have ended up in a report?
I don't know. I don't know what was found down there.
I'm not changing my mind.
What would even be the purpose?
I want to see it for myself. What you think's there?
Oh. That's what you're worried about. And why does that concern you?
Why doesn't it?
That's not the kind of question you can answer with a question.
It is.
If you know why I'm so interested in going to Snaketail Marsh, why do you want to go?
I want to see if it's true.
If what's true?
If there's a corrupted dryad there. Like you said.
What I think is corrupted may not be what you think is corrupted. But I know there's a dryad there.
Why are you stepping back and saying it's not corrupted? Or that we'll have a different definition?
I'm saying that your definition might be different than mine, still. It took you some convincing to understand what I meant about monsters, but some are far more subtle, Miss L. They act very much like us. They speak like us.
Doesn't make them any less monsters.
Sergeant's listless and doesn't know what to do with himself.
I know he stopped by earlier. Asked if there's anything to not medically heal.
Those scars on his back will never go away. I got a few myself. I feel like everyone gets lashed at some point.
Waiting for my turn.
The way that you operate, I'm sure it'll come soon enough.
Great. How in trouble do men of the... Sure. It's pipeweed against the Imperial rules.
Rules of what?
What they can and can't do. It's pipeweed on that list.
Most rank and file, you have to understand, there's not exactly someone who's watching what I'm up to.
Then I'll never mention it. How I solved his problem.
But that you don't. I came knocking on this door for about 30 minutes. You not live there anymore.
I don't stay there now. Little hard to right now.
Right. No, that makes sense. I wasn't thinking. Suppose I'd have to admit I'm somewhat preoccupied myself.
Did we see her?
See who?
You know who. In the caravan.
I'm not following.
Did we miss Laudia?
She was on that cart, all right. You've got nothing to blame yourself over. You pointed it out to me, but I didn't feel like spilling blood. What would be the point?
There wouldn't have been. We had no way of knowing.
I had no wish for it. There's been plenty of bloodshed.
Yeah.
Who is that man? I've seen him skulking about. Sticking to Miss Venora.
The farmer.
The farmer. Full plate.
Full plate.
Shouldn't be surprised after everything I've heard about the people of Ledford and whatnot.
He fancies her.
Venora.
The
woman of books and plants.
One and the same? Yeah. Is it true about Ludwig?
They did something immensely stupid.
Yes.
And has now set himself up for execution? Yes.
When?
He's a fool, man. I'm going to give him a chance to be useful before he dies. I'm not going to line him up against the wall and shoot him. I'm going to use him as bait. When that Risa thing comes back, give him a chance to redeem himself.
You think he'd want, or she'd want him?
If she gets between her and whatever she wants, yes.
You're gonna put him in between Soma. I see.
I'll probably rig him up with a bunch of Sotar's mercy. Hide underneath his clothing. When the bitch gets close enough, light him up.
You think...
Level of building.
You think it'll work? Kill her?
No. I think she's too smart for that. But I'm willing to try. For the sake of trying. Inquisitive is in the name, after all. Why, Miss L, do you have a better idea?
No. Not at all. I was just curious is all. You think you'll get her back? Ladia.
No. No, I don't. What she did was stupid. It's good to have morals, but when morals overshadow your common sense, people die. She couldn't understand that a few common folk going hungry during some stupid festival that shouldn't even matter. You shouldn't have dictated her to go out in the middle of the night. But she did it. And then that bloody fool. Ugh. A disgraced knight by the name of Exeter broke into Major Dario's office.
I know him.
Stole the battle lines. Great. Well, he's a traitor now, and when we find him, he will be executed. He is the reason the Redod front line was shattered today. Have you even heard about that?
I saw this morning the men coming back.
The entire army, all 700, are setting up palisades and tents just up the road.
Great.
They can't move their siege equipment up yet because they're using it all to hammer the embassy. Apparently that's Erdhart and 80 or so men garrisoning the wall. The Babs will buy us a few days.
A few days to do what?
Die slower, I suppose. Well, I won't. I'll be on the ships.
Lucky you.
You can come with.
A maiden on a ship.
I wouldn't say be a guest. You'd be registered as a slave, obviously. That was a joke.
I don't think there's any getting out of here. At least not for me.
You're not going to hide in your grove?
No.
For a woman that has a grove, you really don't seem to care very much about it. Can I ask you a question, Michelle?
Sure.
Something that was in the back of my head for a bit. That I had wondered about. I'd spoken to Miss Venora. I asked her how she knew Miss Ladia had been taken by the robber baron's men. You see, someone's intent is very important. And figuring out what's going through their head or what they mean, because context is everything. But she had said that one of her wood elves had spotted this take place. Ownership. One of my wood elves.
Because it's true. I'm not their leader.
And you're insinuating
She speaks for them.
she speaks for the wood elves?
She is their leader, their speaker, not I. That's why I'm not attached to the Grove.
The man that I serve under, Oleander, is very well versed in this kind of thing. The one thing about a grove that makes it very easy to understand is the hierarchy is very simple. You have a dryad, you have a chieftain, and you have the maiden. No one else.
She is essentially their chieftain. When the Dryad left...
This would be the first that I've ever heard of a female chieftain.
That's what she is. At least to them. When the Dryad left... I didn't want any claim. I think you know why.
I have my suspicions. And yet here you are. But you rather want to die in this city than go back and hide where you could.
Oh, much, much more. At least right now. You consider that thing that's in there. I lost everything for it. Because of it. Why would I want to be anywhere near it?
Valid point. I know that I wouldn't, so I can't blame you.
So if the robber baron comes, I shall be here. I go there only when I'm needed or asked. And that's it. And even now they would not. They know better. So say we do survive this. I survive this, since there's no question about you. The marsh.
You're still on that, are you?
Quite.
Are you hoping to find something there? Is there something you're not telling me?
No. If there was, I would tell you. But all I have now about that place is what you've told me about it. And what you've told me about how many groves there are left.
Not many at all.
And you know which ones I'm not from.
I see what you're saying. What happens when you find out something that attaches you there or brings you there?
Do you plan to kill that dryad?
Absolutely.
Then I'll tell her to seek forgiveness.
There's a bitterness in your voice I can't quite place.
Did I not tell you?
Tell me what?
My first memory. Yes, I think it is. We got out of that place after everything had happened. And I saw woods surrounding me. And a dryad hovering over me, telling me to seek forgiveness.
Ironic.
Isn't it?
To have a parasite tell you to seek something. And these things are only built to absorb and take and leech from everything around them. Perhaps even now it's trying to pull you back into the fold. Maybe you have something it wants.
Maybe. Which is why I wish to go with you.
Maybe it's lost its... Maybe it's lost its other maidens. You must be careful you aren't used by it.
I don't think that's going to happen again.
Yes, well, when we think that we've avoided a fate and we get complacent, things can happen to change our understanding of the situation. We wind up victims anyway.
But I recognize I won't survive, most likely, if I go there and there's monsters.
They go there. It's likely these creatures would tear you apart if you didn't know what you were doing.
Well, then show me what to do.
Show you what to do.
I can handle myself with a bow, but I can't do shit up close. I told you that already.
Why are you so eager to get yourself killed?
I'm not. Which is why I'm asking.
You are. You absolutely are. Why is this? Are you that rattled by what's happened in the past few days?
It has nothing to do with the last few days. I'm tired of running. The moment anything comes at me, I run. I have to run.
There'd be lots of people angry at me if I was the reason you got killed.
Well then, make sure I don't get killed.
How ironic.
If you can't, I understand. I'm sure your mentor would have a problem with it.
My mentor has nothing to do with it. And is not here. My colleague, Victor, however, will be here in 4 or so days. And that I can do nothing about. So perhaps it would be wise to stay in your grove for a few days.
Thought you said he would have no interest in me.
He's called a mad dog for a reason.
You said he only wants
That's
Erdhart.
what to predict. Yes, and if he thinks that he can leverage anyone, he knows he's an honorable old fool. If we're lucky, he'll die in the siege.
You think he would defend this place?
Here? No. He's garrisoned the embassy and is surrounded by the robber baron's army with only 80 men. He's isolated and alone. He's already under siege. He won't last but a day. Likely.
That old dog has already said he'll have nothing to do with us once Victor arrives.
Do you really think a monster like him wouldn't look at you and try to destroy you immediately? For no reason other than he just could.
Then would I not be safer within the city? Where eyes are on me.
Depends on what the barons will do. If they are so very terrified of losing, they might give anything over to the Inquisition to get what they want. I've watched it happen.
I can hide.
It would be best if you did. And anyone else that might take his eye out.
For how long do I hide then? Until he's gone? Days, weeks,
If you
months?
were wise. Years if you must.
And be trapped in that hell.
Would you rather burn on a pyre?
Almost.
No, you don't.
You do not understand what I went through in
Yeah.
Adwick.
And you do not understand how long and slow of a process that is. And it is agonizing. And you'll wish for anything else, anything. You'll wish for the grove before it's done. Would you rather I lied to you? Fed into whatever you want to think? Add to your rebellious nature and make you think you can rage against the machine all you want and come out on top just because you had the will for it? You won't. You can't. You won't. You either want to die or you want to live. And from what you've told me, other people have already paid the price to ensure that you live. So it probably should not be your choice anymore. You've been given this chance. Do not let a man, a monster like Victor Van Gaal be the reason why that's stolen away out of your finger. Is that so hard to see?
To lose my freedom again.
You'd rather lose your freedom for a limited amount of time or lose your life.
I can't protect anything from in there.
You can't protect anyone from him. Trust me. You're so bloody foolish. Do you know that? For someone who's supposed to be wise and live for thousands of years, you have such a
I don't
strange
remember
concept.
thousands of years.
That doesn't matter. That is completely irrelevant. The fact remains, you are throwing something away.
Do you wish to
That
live
could be
thousands of
used
years?
to what? I never said that. But we are dealt the cards that we are.
I don't.
Every single choice that you've come forward to me is all things that will inevitably get you killed. Or the things you say are just so short-sighted, they're going to get you killed.
You're telling me to go to the place that you've told me not to.
Because the other option is being torched up in flame.
You know, I wanted to leave Adwick a number of times when I got there. I got bombarded, but I couldn't. Not because of the guilt or the supposed...
I can't stop him. I don't want to be the one to string you up.
I have 4 days
Can't
to
bear go
decide.
the Grove. Can't bear to hide in a place that you hate. You don't want to die slow. You want an out, I can give it to you. You just have to ask. And if you really feel you have no other choice, if you can't bear to just hide what has been bled for already, and you don't want to burn slow, if living is too much pain, then you need only ask.
This was a mistake.
Your out is right here. Say it. Say it. So I know for a fact that you've given up.
I've not given up.
Then endure. That's all you must do. Endure for now. Endure for now. If he gets his hands on you, no one can help you. It's over. And then everything that you've lost is for nothing. You don't want that. Trust me, I've lived that life. You don't want that. What do you think? I'm whole to wear this. You only put this kind of thing on for a very particular reason. Your friends are right to despise me for it. They know what comes with it. Some things they don't. You do. You've seen it. You've heard it. If I'm warning you, then take heed. Fine. If you want to learn how to defend yourself up close, if you want to learn how to kill things, monsters, I will teach you. I will show you. It will not be easy, and it certainly will not be a quick process. But if you think that's your only choice, better than being Ash.
I don't want to run again. That's how he died.
Everyone runs eventually.
If I knew how to fight, there may have been a chance.
If you knew how to fight, you'd probably have died right next to him. Not all fights can be won. Hell.
I'm tired of people fighting for me.
Part of fighting is knowing what fights you can take and one you need to leave. But fine, I already agreed. I'll teach you how to kill beasts and creatures and predators and things that make mincemeat out of your and my people. I'll show you how to be quick, how to be deadly. Cold, unfeeling, and uncaring. I'll show you how to shut off your mind and rip things from stem to sternum to belly and feel nothing.
Good. It's where I need to be.
You say good. You say good now, but by the end of it, I promise you, you will curse me.
If it saves someone else, it's worth it.
And then you die.
No. I'll know when to run.
The next person sitting here at this table, thinking of your corpse somewhere, saying, if only I knew how to fight, she'd be here. And then some other stupid bastard is going to agree to help them. It happens over and over and over again.
Didn't you say you're going to teach me when to run?
Part of knowing when to run is when to leave others behind.
I guess I need to start learning.
Haven't you asked enough of me? Never mind.
Then what do you need from me?
Nothing. I don't need anything.
I have nothing to offer you.
I don't know. What you think that you could give me? Why you think I want anything?
I'm sure you'll think of something.
Not everything has to be a transaction. I came to talk to you because you needed someone to talk to you. Not because I was looking for something from you.
I appreciate it. Sorry for making it transactional.
You're used to it. You're a practical slave to a dryad. Always lied to you and told you had free will. Not your fault. Never was. I'm sorry for how much you've lost. And for everything you don't know. And I know that's empty coming from someone like me. I'm morbidly aware. But
if it counts for anything, I'm sorry for
One
what
day.
you've lost. From someone who's lost.
you have no idea.
I'm sure. What if I was a monster?
I'm not sure I understand what you mean.
Before the 10 years, what if I was a monster? Before what I remember.
What if indeed? What are you asking? What I would do?
Yeah.
If I did anything about it, I'd be a hypocrite.
When do we start?
There's a lesser creature I've been tracking. Not so much because I'm worried about what it does here, but because it has similar properties. Are you familiar with what a harpy is?
No.
It is a monster that takes the form of a woman, humanoid in the flesh, is able to fly. Their voices make a rhapsody that takes over your mind. It muddles the senses, it draws you in. A form of the controlling of the mind. It's not exactly what I'm looking for, but perhaps it's a start. Maybe there'll be similarities in behaviors, or perhaps some sort of proof where they are that I might find something. We'll have to go deep into the mountains.
When?
And start our trek tomorrow.
Alright then. I'll get prepared.
If you're so sure you want to.
I'm not going back on it that quickly. Not at all.
I would advise you to get small rags you can stuff in your ears to avoid hearing their song. Because if both you and I wind up entranced, then we're dead.
Got it. I still have that potion of yours.
Keep it.
Alright then. Any poisons I should be aware of besides their voice?
Most harpies are not poisonous in any form, though their talons are sharp and can rend flesh with ease.
Light sensitive?
No. Not many other weaknesses I know of.
No chance at ever getting your name. You gave me every other Inquisitors.
Why does that matter so much to everyone? I don't understand it.
It's a little odd just keep saying your title as your name.
Keeps us distant as it should. At the end of the day, I still am what I am.
You're going to start calling me Maiden?
Only if you force me into a position where I have to identify you.
I've no reason to.
I would hope not. I might be foolish and understanding. Victor is not.
I will not underestimate him.
You know, he's the one who was tasked with the subjugation of the Three Kingdoms.
So you told me. That's why he wants Erdhart.
Your
Not normally how I'd make it, I know.
friend Erdhart. You know what he did to his family?
No.
You've known him all this time and you never knew.
We aren't close.
Give you an idea of the kind of man that Victor is. He's the one who burnt his whole family at the stake in front of him. His wife, his sons, his 9-year-old daughter. That was Victor's way of trying to break a man. And if you think he won't do the same to your friends, this is why I urge you. Take heed and be careful.
So 4 days.
If he's still on his path, that puts him at 16, the appropriate number of days ago. And yes, he should be here in 4 days. What?
Just thinking about hiding again.
There's no shame in surviving to fight another day. I've done it.
I spent the last 2 years hiding. In plain sight, nonetheless, but hiding. Only recently I got to start to talk to everyone again. Been a couple of months.
I understand. You haven't.
Thank you for the escort home, Inquisitor.
Yes, of course.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Undoubtedly.
Thank you. You think someone would have stolen this? Guess not. A harpy. Great. Four days I'm supposed to go hide. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. There's no way I'm hiding again. Not this time.
No, I can't.
He'll just grab the arrows and stab you with them.
Wait.
Chat! Hello, chat. Welcome to Dark Ellark. Welcome, welcome. We here. We arrived. Guess who's upstairs when you were self-talking? Uh-oh. Just now? Very good. See you in the morning. Alright, chat. I gotta send you the heck on out of here. And I bet. She is live. Y'all can watch my favorite addiction. I love getting out of RP and going to watch Flonica. It's like actually my favorite thing to do. Where's my OBS? Even writing this in Tang's DM sheet because goddamn do Tang know about being an unfeeling monster and being too stubborn to run away. Yeah, it's funny. Well, we can talk about it out of RP. Well, I'll talk about it here. Because chat's already seen it. I had this same talk with Tyr. How I was tired of running. And I didn't want to do it anymore. It's fun to see that come full circle in another place. Alright, chat. See y'all tomorrow for VB. We might do a pre-stream. I don't know. Depends how tired I am. Bye-bye.